Welcome, gamers, to the speed run
Great.
of how to make everyone go insane. I am your host and DM. Oh wait, shit! Sorry you were on the memes channel. You were not supposed to see that. I am the host,
What
Disturbed
did he
Engineer.
see?
Do not look in memes. Do not look in memes. Don't look in memes.
I know what he said.
What is
see.
that?
It's so wrong.
see.
Never be ashamed of your IUC.
IUC. That is disgusting.
This is a real IUC moment. Wow, I can't believe you're shaming Sita. Go to Twitter for cancel.
Why would you wanna-
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry. That's the first thing they saw on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my
People who
gamers.
watch this, you now understand.
Well,
why
that
I
was a
keep
real
using
bloody
it.
root.
Oh god, after
Yeah.
this, I'm going to clip that.
7 months
And don't worry.
streak.
Yeah.
You
Fucking
don't
clip
have
the
to
moment.
roast
See
them
that?
because I do it, and I will hit their personal points until they're crying home to their mothers.
I wanna cry
What
every
about
day.
what if they
You
don't
just
have
said that,
a
and
mother?
then this just my
Are
gift.
they going to go to their two dads?
Just wait a minute. What the fuck? What is IOC? What the fuck?
Okay.
Boy, that is
Okay.
fun.
Wait. Hold on. Let's unpack this all bit by bit. So,
Please don't. You're digging yourself a deeper hole.
let us go down the line. I've already introduced myself.
Really want that
Next
show.
is Keone.
Hi, I'm the one who keeps these idiots in check 24/7 until I'm going to turn whiter than Keone's hair. All of them. None of you can argue that either, because I've done it to at least 3 of you in the past 2 weeks.
It was a prank. It was a social experiment. Don't tase me, bro.
Next, the man, the boy, the person who didn't know what a colonoscopy is. Sita.
I've never had one, so shut the fuck up.
Never have I, but I know what it is.
Anyway, yes, I am Sita. I am the emotionally depressed one, so
You're not
Right
the
now.
only one, bitch.
not the only one, but like. Anyway.
Next, we have the myth Sonocraft playing tense music for us 24/7, as that's the only music we need. Next, we have the person that has not said a word yet, Thorin.
I'm the dumbass of the group, and I have a death wish.
Yes, you do.
Very Pog. And the last, and certainly last, Weimar.
I am the insanity slow runner. I'm still going insane, but I'm going insane the slowest.
Yes.
Okay, with them all introduced, let us go back in time. They were traveling through the Underdark with a giant caravan of people until they were ambushed by the Keeper's men. After defeating the men, they decided to go through the tunnels that were dug through, finding a giant cavernous hole that was made by a purple worm infected by mind flayers. From that hole came forth one of the most vile beings of the undead, a vampiric mind flayer.
like that.
Joe Mama. Anyways,
Joe Manchin.
after the Keone, on the brink of insanity, lost it and directed the monster to attack her own party members. During this battle,
Yeah, I was about to say.
she lost the game and was forced to come closer to the monster.
You son of a fucking bitch. Did you really just do that to me?
Yes!
Are you fucking
Lost.
kidding me?
Lost
I
the
was
fucking
good for
game.
months. I hate you. Fucking asshole.
But anyways, as
Lost the game.
they finally defeated the foe, the only casualty being the owlbear, which Sleeve will nurse back to health. Sita broke his contract, losing his powers and his brother. In an instant, he was broken, but using the power within, he was made whole.
Like that one Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Yes. So now, we return, as now we see them staring. What after Sita's ascension of glowing light, as he takes simple but deep breaths.
Oh fuck. All right. Well, that was experience. That was a. What the fuck?
Sita, are you okay?
I don't feel. I don't feel her presence anymore. It's kind of strange.
Whose
Keona's,
presence?
like, stood at the back, glaring at him with a dagger in one hand and her wand in the other. Like, she's got that full manic "I'm about to kill you" look on her.
The Raven Queen. I don't feel her presence. Like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
I'm about to lift a bit more weight off your shoulders.
Oh.
She is going to lunge forward at him and try and slice at his head with the dagger.
I guess Weimar will try and block her.
Both of you roll initiatives.
I mean,
I have
wouldn't
to.
you have to roll something to try and stop me first?
You do be right. Roll that dexterity check, Weimar.
Dexterity? Hate dexterity. Go ahead
What
and
do I
pull
roll?
character sheet.
You roll an attack.
Oh, okay.
Are you allowed to
Fucking
look
hell.
in combat and skill checks now? I'm just wondering because
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally rolled in history, my bad.
A historic roll indeed of an 8.
Not all history is good history.
Yes. Oh fuck, she's dying. We are gonna take this nice and slow. So
Nice and
what?
slow.
Nice
You said
and slow.
cool.
I guess meet Sip, but is he trying to meet me or am I trying to meet him?
Oh,
He's
oh,
trying.
what
He's well. Now this is a conundrum indeed.
Do we re-roll? Or
You know what? Let's say we re-roll. Yes.
We could do a strength versus strength.
I don't think Weimar would win that one.
I have a +2 to strength. What do you have?
+1.
Ooh.
Oh.
So it's close. It could be.
It could
Could go either
okay.
way. Or a +2.
Oh, dude.
That's 9. Shit. How
Hell
did
yeah.
I? Fucking hell. How
You
did I
watch-
roll 7 twice?
You watch
in a row?
as Weimar and Keone both nearly clash, but Keone smacks him out of the way, and now can strike Sita. Roll that attack. Does that beat your AC, Sita?
It is my AC, so.
Okay, roll that damage.
If it meets, it beats.
If it meets, it beats.
+6. Shit. Didn't know you have a +6 to daggers.
Well, it is dexterity.
It
He only
was. It
realizes
wasn't
that
the.
Sita's not
It
gonna
wasn't
fight
the
back.
dagger. It was the what's it called that I got that counts as a +2 thingy.
The magic.
Oh.
You take.
I need a pencil. I
You
don't have a
take-
pencil. Ugh.
Oh, you're
9
still
damage.
using pen and paper? Laugh at him for not using technology.
Fucking
I have many reasons to laugh
nerd.
at him, but I don't have the energy to laugh at him for that.
Gotta go into
Okay,
my room to grab a
boomer.
pencil. Hold on.
Well, he finds.
I can do basic math, guys. I can do
Okay.
it.
No.
Wait, can you? Can you
Okay.
really?
Okay. What is your health at now, then? Let us listen.
Alright, so 54 minus 9. Typing it
4
into my phone
minus 9.
calculator.
4 minus 9.
That's
Then you do
55.
5 minus 9. Then it's 45. This is literally
45.
a multiple of 9. You could just. If you knew your multiplication table, you could figure it out in an instant.
That and the fact that 4 plus 5 equals 9, and if one of the numbers is 4, you just literally minus 5 from the 10th. That's how my ADHD brain works.
Okay.
I don't even know
Okay.
it's ADHD.
Okay.
But you know.
Okay.
Okay. So, with a grandiose strike, Keone aims for the neck. But
I'm already better than 4.
Sita has a certain swiftness to him. Backs up with one step, and instead of going through the neck, it a jagged line slices his skin at the collarbone.
We're gonna fight you. You know that, right?
Ooh.
She's gonna try and slice at him again.
I guess Weimar will again attempt to wrestle her away.
What
Do
was
you want me
it?
to roll
Is
dexterity
that
again?
another
Or...
strength?
Yep, it's strength versus strength. Let's say that. Make it easier.
Yeah.
Not
Natural
one. I
one.
trip
Oh my
over my
fucking
own
God.
feet and eat shit.
You watch as Weimar, still recovering from the shove, tries to jump towards Keone, but ends up flopping onto the ground, barely out of the reach.
It's fine, Weimar. Just blame it on the ice that kind of goes everywhere she stands.
Now, I need both.
Damn it, my toe.
So I need everybody to roll initiative. As you see, coming out of the tunnel you each appeared in, Thorin.
That's a hell of a thing to walk in on, Thorin.
What in the hell just happened?
I cannot get a good roll right now. God damn.
Oh my fucking God.
I used to be able to get great initiative rolls.
I'm having a
because of
gamer
my
moment
fucking
right now.
race, but I don't anymore.
I'm a racist. I erased your race.
It's still better than everyone else's.
Yes.
What about Thorin? Thorin, buddy, let's go roll.
Yes.
That
Thorin.
initiative.
It's time to roll.
This is why we can't have nice things. You have to destroy my childhood, despite me never watching.
Holy
You want to
fucking
talk about
shit.
destroying
Lay
childhoods?
down.
What were you about to do to me that would have mentally broken
Oh,
me?
lay down.
Well, that wasn't a childhood memory. That was childhood trauma. It is very similar though.
Bitch.
Yes.
Bitch.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. My bad.
God
I'm
damn.
fucking dying.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
Yes.
That was my little brother coming in and he goes, "Go!"
Wait, why does your little brother sound older than you?
Because he is 17 and I am 20.
What is it with the 17-year-old sounding 30?
Well, he does this thing called rock climbing, so I think that adds years upon him because he literally hangs using his fingers above giant cliffs. So I think.
Wait,
that
I'm not being
ages him.
hypocritical. I'm not.
You're being moist critical.
Yes,
Okay, but
moist.
then what is Weimar's excuse for sounding like a 30-year-old divorcee?
I think he has a receding hairline.
Soy.
Anyways,
It's because I'm a soy boy.
Get
Keone,
out. Hi.
it is your turn.
Well, I already said what I'm doing, so.
Oh, we're already. How do we have 6 viewers?
Because
Let's
I
go.
literally dragged
Go
all my
back to the
friends in here.
IUC. That's what brought them in.
I dragged
Keone-
all my
Keone's friends,
They
you're
want to
about
see
to
Sita
watch-
die, so
You're about to
Look,
watch
just,
something
uh,
amazing.
Hello.
Just in that week that you had thoroughly pissed me off, I recruited like 8 people to try and play D&D
Oh,
for the first time.
did they all say no?
No, they all said yes.
Oh. I hope after they watch this, we can see him in the server.
We will all roast you alive.
Yes, that'll be the fun thing. Anyways, continue with the onslaught.
Damn it. Oh.
While she's distracted, I get to do the funnies.
That's a
Oh, wow.
14 to hit.
Motherfucker. God damn it. Okay.
You watch.
Fine.
You take. Let's see the damage.
11. Max
Wow.
damage.
Oh,
I was really fucking angry.
with it.
Alright. I'm at 34.
And I have a bonus action.
Oh
Oh,
god.
fucking Christ. Now you're actually gonna kill me, aren't you? That's fine.
Out of character, I don't want to. Like, I'm seriously hoping you can knock her out. But in character, yeah, she's trying to kill you.
Hold on 1 second.
Right, so, question, DM.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't attack, Keone, and I try to use Charm Person, does she still roll with advantage since we're technically engaged in combat?
Yes.
Or since neither of us have attacked her yet,
it
would
it
that
means
not
combat in
count
general.
since we're not fighting?
It means combat in general, so it doesn't matter that you aren't the one attacking them per se, but it
The
does.
fact that she is fighting you.
Yeah, she's it's more of the fact that she's fighting in general. No matter who tries to
I thought
combat
General
them,
was deleted.
it will forever remain deleted. Do not mention the name.
It will become Voldemort.
You do not get.
Anywho, as a bonus action, I am going to. It's not all that I can do with my bonus actions unless I use my sorcery points. Is she that mad? Is she that... Yeah, she's that bad.
Finally.
She. You want to say that above your breath, bitch?
Finally, she's that mad. What do you think I've been doing this entire campaign?
Oh, I thought you were
Sorry.
saying like finally you decided.
No,
I
people
thought
have
you were
waited.
giving me sass.
I've waited much longer for people to decide their turns.
No, he's just giving you sus.
Get out.
Stop trying to spoil my campaign.
Ding, ding.
God almighty.
Alright, let's do this.
After she stabs him, she holds up her other hand, and 3 icicle shards come shooting out in magic missile.
You know that's actually gonna kill him. I'm only at 34.
That's the point.
Or 33.
How much damage do you think magic missiles do?
A lot, because it's 3 of them.
11.
Oh, wow. So I'm at
And I rolled really well.
23.
I rolled, what, 4 off of max?
Oh, no,
The
20.
max that could have done was 15.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But yeah, she looks very manic and angry and wants to kill you. Have fun.
Isn't that, you know, I'm not gonna fight back, right?
I don't think okay, I'm gonna be honest here. Sita, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you have a choice.
No.
You genuinely don't have a choice anymore.
What's the initiative?
I'm
Reverse?
forcibly feminizing you. Now it's Thorn's turn.
That
That's what I'm
is no.
saying.
Wait, excuse me. Hold the fuck up. Did you just say you don't have a choice and said you feminized him?
Yes, he's.
Are we about to have a discussion of what the fuck you just said?
No, we're not. As everyone knows,
Yes,
in
we
the
fucking are. If
I-
you don't take it back.
Okay, fine. I'll only do that in the Tomb of Annihilation when he fails the mirror puzzle, and that actually happens. Gary Gygax made a very weird puzzle that time.
Really did. I fell for that puzzle.
Yes. But anyways, back to the game. Thorin, kick some ass.
I finally realized what was happening after like 5 seconds of spacing out.
Don't
What?
kill me. Don't kill her. Just try to.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna take the blunt side of my great axe and bash it against her stomach.
Thorin remembers the rule that if you hit someone with a sharp weapon that isn't bludgeoning, they die.
What?
Yep.
What?
If you hit someone with piercing or slashing, you do not have the choice to knock them unconscious.
I have a bonk side and a kill side.
Exactly.
Okay. Go, Thorin. I wasn't paying attention, to be fair.
Yes.
Let me see. That hits. My armor class sucks.
I think it would
I'm not
subtract
hot.
half since it's not really killing. Per se.
Oh, wait, let me just wait. Hold on.
Just
let
trying
me
to get her with the blunt side, like the stick side of the
So
great
it
axe,
does
and just
hit.
like
Oh.
I'll just.
It does. I just forgot I had mage armor on. It does hit though, even with mage armor.
Nice.
How much? 9. Okay.
As
She's very bloody, to be fair.
you
Which kind of
hear
makes her look more crazy.
you with a pound right onto your side, County. You feel the blunt side of this war battle axe just dink. When
That's gonna fucking hurt.
you can already feel a bruise coming along. Oh, now.
She looks very manic at Thorin. Like
Oh.
she has a crazed look in her eyes. Like any kindness she used to have is just gone.
Oh god.
Now this is the one bloody
Keep
thing
forgetting
I
that I
won't
have 2
tolerate.
inspiration points. I need to use them.
Would you like to use your bonus action to give her a big old hug?
Yes.
Make a strength saving. Wait, no, dexterity saving throw, County. While Thorn makes an athletics check.
Well, technically, she could do either. It's just she has better dexterity, right? So she'd have no reason to choose strength.
My strength and dexterity are actually the same.
Really? I thought you had good dexterity.
For saving throw?
Well, you gotta remember, I got a new race, didn't I? The last race I had was very good at dexterity.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, oof, that's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail.
But using your old ways, you managed to slip out of the grass where you see he was trying to hug you with his spiked skin ready to into your own.
It's because I'm icy and slippery.
Yes. Sita.
We're all telling you right now that refusing to fight is not gonna go well.
I have
Or
a
at
lot of
least
spells that
refusing
could.
to do anything.
I have a lot of spells that could fucking kill her, and that's what I'm like more or less like. I'm trying not to do. I'm trying to be a little nice here. But actually, I'm gonna cast invisibility. I'm gonna hide.
Do it.
So I do so. As I cast it, I
You
just
get
kind of.
you get advantage at hiding. Roll to hide.
All right. So I have advantage, and that's a stealth check, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm. You want to know a
Stealth
fun
is-
fact about invisibility?
What?
It actually just makes you auto pass all stealth checks that rely on all perception checks that rely on sight solely.
9.
And you'd be fucked if I was still rabbit folk then.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Now
Not
that's
good
pog. So, what's your passive perception? Just remind everybody, County.
My passive is 17.
Yeah.
So you know
found me.
exactly
My
where
passive
he is. You just have disadvantage on attacking because he is invisible.
Okay.
My
And is-
passive wisdom is 9, so it's like.
Is that the end of your turn, Sita?
And I'm gonna kind of like. I'm gonna do a dick move. I'm gonna move behind her.
I know where
Yeah,
he
she
is, right?
Yep.
I
And
know you can
he's
see my
moving,
footprints. I'm
right?
gonna do a stupid move and try to go behind her.
Does he go out of my attack range?
Not at all. Because you have to keep in mind this is a tunnel.
Also, I think would she get an opportunity of attack if I'm still moving?
Only
No,
if
you
you
have
move.
to go out of attack range.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, now.
Right. So Weimar is going to use Misty Step to get to the top of the tunnel. And there are stalactites up there, right?
Mm-hmm. You
Uh,
have to admit this isn't a regular cave. This is a tunnel made through magic.
I guess he'll just try and hang up on there. Is that possible?
No, it's like a perfectly cylindrical tunnel.
Hmm. Right. Where could I go? Is there an owlbear or no?
I don't think there is.
I think
Nope.
that Owlbear's kind of out of commission while Sleeve isn't here.
Yeah.
Because it's technically his companion.
Yeah. I mean, I think he meant the actual. I know you're funny.
What?
I think he meant the actual like website that we use to find everything is. But I guess from what I know, what it looks like, it's just a long cave, hole, and then stalactites over top. It's like a cylindrical cave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just watching Disturb getting flirted with on Discord right now.
What? Are you?
You know it pops up whenever someone messages you privately, right? Like Garta just messaged you.
Yeah, Garter and them.
Yeah, you getting flirted with.
Yeah, we're definitely flirting, Garter, right?
Oh, I didn't mean
Yeah,
Garta,
that's
I mean
why
the
I'm
two girls
calling
that
the
have been
police.
messaging
What?
you.
Oh,
Hold
those are
on.
not girls. They just use anime PFPs.
I'm gonna go kill
Can we
myself.
go back?
Wait,
to
yeah,
the-
I'm pretty sure 90% of people with anime profile pictures
Wait,
are
no,
guys.
you're right. One of them.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. One of them is a girl. The other one isn't. But the other one is my friend.
So I'm only half killing myself.
Right.
that's just considered dead inside.
Right.
Though I
Back
do
to
not
what-
know. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Anyways, continue with your turn, Weimar.
I guess Weimar will try and use Misty Step to just go back into some dark part of the tunnel. And he's going to threaten to use Fireball next turn.
As you go to the dark edges of the tunnel, you hear something. Whispers.
Oh god damn it!
Would
Not
you like?
now.
Would you like to make a wisdom saving throw?
Uh, I probably should, right?
Maybe.
Considering the last person to hear whispers in this cave was Keone.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think
Huh.
I'm safe, I dare
Are
say.
you putting it in combat and skill checks?
Yeah, I
Oh
rolled.
wow, yeah.
Nat
yeah.
20. That's
Damn.
beautiful. Stunning, even. Gorgeous.
Imagine
Weimar.
being natural.
Yeah, natural 20.
The only natural I am is a force of nature.
Yes. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
as you shake off, you hear the whispers die out. As you look back, and the shadowy tunnel feels like, well, it feels less dark somehow.
Great.
It's very strange.
Amir,
Mhm.
what do you think about this?
Very sus among us.
And that, okay, hold on.
I actually want to whack you.
I fucking hate you.
Why not go after him? Jesus.
But all of you still see the darkness. Now, it is Keanu's turn.
How do I fuck him up today?
If I die and we have to face 25 enemies, you're on your own.
If
Can't help you.
have to face 25 enemies.
But I can't help you because if I'm dead, I can't help you.
So Keone is going to do a swingy, swingy, stab, stab.
Oh no, that's public.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage? What?
Yeah, because
Because
he's
I'm invisible.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me. That's not what I actually wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Oh, she's gonna counterspell, isn't she? Yeah, because he probably has counterspell.
I can't do that when you've already cast it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
It's
Okay.
only in the middle of casting.
No, instead, I'm gonna hold up my wand and I'm going to cast Sleet Storm. You're gonna get covered in snow and ice.
Ooh. So what does he have to roll?
I'm checking that now.
Got it. Well, that happens.
For wisdom, I'm not gonna do good on that.
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Ooh.
And is invisibility a concentration spell?
Yes.
I also need a constitution saving throw.
14.
My DC is 15.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my concentration. I got a 5. Well, I'm fucked anyway.
You're no longer
Oh.
invisible. And would you like damage? Wait, is there damage in this?
Yeah, I think there is damage for that.
It doesn't tell me what to roll for damage.
For Sleet Storm?
Yeah.
Well,
Hold on, what the fuck? Hold on.
Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius centered on a point you choose within range. The area is heavily obscured and exposed flames in the area.
it makes it really hard to move.
Bitch!
And it's heavily obscured, so that
Difficult
means
terrain.
and it's heavily obscured. That means anyone can make an action to hide without the aid of something to hide behind.
When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts a turn there, it must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone. If a creature starts its turn in the spell's area and is concentrating on the spell, the creature must make a successful constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or lose concentration. So you're prone and you're not invisible.
Fine. Thorn, what are you doing, dude?
And now,
Wait for your turn, man. Don't start typing.
I'm
it's
thinking.
my turn. It's still my turn because I'm not done.
I know I'm thinking.
It's still Keone's turn.
I used sorcery points. No, wait, no, I didn't, because that's a one spell. Never mind. But I can still use sorcery points to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Oh.
So that is a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. I'm doing really bad rolls today, so. Fuck you.
Let me see if it's
Oh my gosh.
half as much damage on a success for still roll damage. Wow, that is the worst damage I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
That was
21.
actually terrible.
2 damage.
You take 1 whole damage from that moonbeam.
Wait, what do I need? Oh.
You take 1 damage as the movie goes. And
Damage is damage!
Keone, you see Weimar by the giant shadowy abyss.
Charging up my fireball.
And you see him.
Isn't it Thorin's turn?
It is, but I'm just saying this as you do see this as it goes above your perception. Now it is Thorn's
Okay.
turn.
Don't you mean below my perception?
But
Yeah, but
you know what I mean. I know that you
Alright,
know that.
I'm just gonna see if I can grapple her.
Another dex?
Yep.
Nat 1. Shit.
You are now.
It is hug.
It's the hug time.
Hugging.
So,
Hugging for friendship.
tell them what happens during your hugs.
Every turn you try and resist my grapple, you will have to take 1d4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And what happens on the turn that you do the hug?
Nothing.
Haha, doo-doo.
Ah, okay.
They just get knocked prone because I'm heavy.
You are now being grappled by this dwarf man. Do you
I'm
do
prone,
anything?
so I can't move.
Do you do anything during your bonus action?
No.
That's then the turn.
Let me just check something a sec.
Okay, while she checks that.
Oh no, I might need to check it before God takes his turn. Or Weimar takes his turn.
It's Sita.
Okay.
Alright, I'm prone now, obviously. I'm gonna use a sorcery point because of my innate magical abilities that I have gained. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast. Could have cast counterspell on that one. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast. Oh fuck! I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. I'm gonna like. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna give Keone a little slap across the face, and then.
I don't think
Yeah.
Mage Hand can attack, can it?
I don't think
it'll do the bare minimum damage.
Oh well then. Never mind then. I've got
Technically,
nothing.
it's a spectral floating hand, so I don't think it would do damage anyway.
Oh. I'm gonna cast light then.
What-
Light
what-
into the room.
Why don't you just
Right.
shoot her?
I'm not going
Shoot
to-
her! Shoot her!
How do you want me to do that?
Magic missile, any damaging spell. You had to remake your spell list, didn't you?
I did.
And did you put magic
Use
missile?
them.
I have magic missile.
Gosh
Fine, I'll use chromatic orb and I'll.
Doesn't get magic missile is not
I'm gonna use
like-
chromatic orb and I'm gonna use the
You're gonna-
fire part of it.
You're gonna hit Thorn as well. As
I
a-
can
Thorn,
take
take it. I'll take it.
I am very big.
Okay. Thorn.
I'm gonna cast.
Wait, what do they have to roll?
Hold on 1 second. I gotta look it up. And this is due to the fact that I still have my rainbow crystal. So, let's see here. They have to make a. Jesus. Doesn't say. It doesn't say what they have. You hurl a 4-inch diameter spear of energy at a creature that you can see within range. You choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder for the type of orb you create, and then make a ranged attack against the target. If the attack hits, the creature
So you
takes
roll to
3d8
hit.
damage. So I have to roll to hit.
Alright, you get
Wait, use poison. I'm immune to that. Well, resistance.
Oh,
How do you know I'm
Trying to
not?
get rid of the ice, more or less, too. So
Rude!
rude. Well,
that's plus my spell attack bonus.
roll
That's so fucking rude.
roll with advantage if you're gonna hit Keone.
Actually, I'm also gonna. I also have a careful spell, which will mean that I cannot hit Thorin. I can only hit Keone.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
That's nice.
very
Yeah.
swifty.
That's one of the features of sorcerer. And it's 2d20 plus my spell attack bonus, because it's with advantage.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
19.
So I'm gonna say that doesn't hit. Because I'm gonna cast Counterspell.
Wait, hold
Counterspell
on.
your counterspell and cast counterspell
Oh
myself.
god.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to check something. What components are counterspell?
I already did this research. I can do it while grappled. It's just somatic.
Okay, so you can
I
move
just
your
have
hands.
to be able to talk. I just have to be able to talk.
Wait, hold on.
I already researched this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I just have to be able to talk. And I can talk.
Let me just see something.
Because grappling doesn't prevent my ability to talk.
Somatic is gestures. You think about verbal.
Okay. Okay, I can still do that though.
You need at least one hand free.
Which you have a hand free when grappled.
You know what? I'll allow.
I thought he was hugging you, so he would have both hands down, right?
Yeah, but the hand would still be free.
Grappling doesn't restrict actions.
Oh, okay. Well,
It just imposes disadvantage and advantage on specific attacks, depending on who is attacking.
also, that does not take away a spell slot because it is because of my thing. So.
Okay, counterspell.
Okay, so
Okay.
that you watch as Sita prepares to shoot the orb, and then you watch as it dwindles out. Is that the end of your turn, Sita?
Sure.
Weimar.
I forgot I have wild magic. Shit.
Oh.
Never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll worry about it later.
Now my turn?
Yes.
Now your turn.
Alright. I suppose Weimar will just shout out, "Here it comes!"
You do realize magic attack will just kill me, it won't knock me out, right?
Well,
And
if
I'm
it only
extremely
drops you
bloody.
to 0 hit points,
Won't
I'm
be
extremely
dead.
bloody.
Yeah.
relatively.
She is. Pretty sure that implies
Extremely
very
She ain't
wounded.
doing
My
well.
Thorin is
Oh,
probably coated in my blood.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's pretty pog.
How?
How? Why not? Let's see here. So, Weimar, what do you do?
I already said what I would do.
Just here it comes?
Yeah,
Isn't that, okay, that's the end of your turn?
fair warning.
Got it. Keone.
A pretty fair one.
Right.
What do you
What do I roll?
do?
It's strength saving.
Oh, is he just saying it's coming? He doesn't actually...
Oh no, he's actually not gonna do it.
Okay, then.
Just you have to make your strength saving throw though.
I mean, he'd rather not. He's
I
That's
mean,
just saying,
do I
if you
have
don't...
to make a strength saving throw if someone who is holding me is dead?
Now that is a doozy of a rule, but it says at the end of your turn.
But I could also just say, Thorin.
Oh, do you have
Danger.
command?
No. Thorin, I have a very important request of you.
Eh?
Can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Oh great.
This ain't going well, isn't it, boys?
Uh-oh.
You're a bunny now!
Oh
Oh.
fucking
What?
Christ.
You
You're
watch
a bunny now!
you watch as the mighty dwarf barbarian poofs into a nice
Counterspell! Counterspell! Stop that shit!
What level is this?
4.
You have to
Oh,
beat a
fuck, mine is level
14.
3.
You have to beat a 14, Sita. Roll with your...
It's
I went from being big and brawly to
it's
fluffy.
15, but
Cute.
okay.
Oh, it's
I
15.
don't like this.
Just 1d20. Is that it?
1d20.
Okay. 17.
You watch
Yeah.
as the spell dissipates, though.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my sorcery points. Can I have another wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, God.
Fucking hell. Here's another one of my sorcery points. 7.
Oh.
I can do this all day.
You only have one reaction.
You can
That's-
only do one reaction around.
Oh, great. Well, that's fine.
Up played. Thorin! Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh man, stop playing Tower Defense 2. Let's go.
Stop playing that monkey game.
Stop playing the
I'm an
monkey
ape.
game.
It's what I
Bunny
do.
monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Ooh, motherfucker.
The things I do.
Things like
Thorin!
that.
Thorin,
Live
you
in a
It's like
motherfucker.
doing your mom, doing your
Did
mom.
you roll in discussion? Oh, it's a 21.
Holy shit. Save that on that one.
Well, shit.
She's just gonna scream and thrash around. Do I still get to roll that saving throw?
Yeah, that's at the end of your turn.
So it's strength?
Yep. And what's the DC of it, Thorin?
Doesn't
17.
fucking matter.
Yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't fucking
roll that 1d4 for damage. As you thrash after the 2 spells fail, you feel as the spikes covering Thorn's body dig deeper into you. As you start to get covered in fresh blood, Thorn, more so than before.
If I had prestidigitation, I would have actually hoped you'd get rid of it, but okay.
Uh-huh. Thorin, you're still holding her. What do you want to do? You want to punch her? You can do that.
On the head. Just a little whack. One punch.
Do it.
One punch.
One punch!
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh god. You get on your side again. You feel another big spot on your side develop into a fresh bruise.
So her head does go limp for a second before it kind of pulls up and she looks fucking dazed, like she's not seeing properly.
Is
Like,
that,
you know when
I
you
messed
bash
up.
your head really hard and you just get super fucking dizzy?
that's called
Yeah.
a concussion?
I get those way too much.
Moving on from that topic. So I'm
Still alive, bitch!
somehow I do not know. But anyways, Thorin.
I'm here.
What's your bonus action?
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just making sure she doesn't do something stupid.
Oh god. Oh god, there's.
That means no big fancy attack.
Oh god! Weimar.
Shut the fuck up.
Isn't it?
Sita, no,
Isn't
Sita.
it Sita?
Sita.
Yeah, yeah. I
Is it
was
your
like,
time
what
to
the fuck?
strike?
Fine. Whatever you say. I'll cast Lightning Bolt.
Isn't that gonna hit Thorin, though?
I could still use Careful Spell.
I'm fine.
I think that is... I have to spend a sorcery's point to do so, I think.
Man, this is not how you get the Prince of Frost to be your patron!
Well... Hold on, I'm reading it right now. Hold
Well,
on one
he's
second.
just proving himself, right? Yeah.
Like, beating the shit out of his daughter.
Yeah. Like, whenever you get a new boss, you kick the shit out of his family to prove a point.
No, that doesn't happen anymore. That's why we have unions.
Alright,
Yeah,
when I
well,
cast
that's
Careful
why we
Spell,
have
that
Union
forces other
Busters.
creatures to make a saving throw. I can protect some of those creatures from the spell's full force. To do so, I spend one sorcery point and choose a number of those creatures up to my Charisma modifier, minimum of one creature. A chosen creature automatically succeeds on a saving throw against the spell.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
So,
Shut the fuck
I'm-
up!
I'm gonna hold my hand up, and I'm say this is for your own good, and I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
What do I roll?
On 1 second.
Wait, if I pass, do I take half damage?
Yeah.
I think it is half damage. I'm reading it right now too. I'm trying to be quick. A stroke of lightning forming a line of 100 feet long and 5 feet wide blast out from you in the direction you choose. Each creature in that line must make a dexterity saving throw, but he already succeeds. Thorin automatically succeeds on that because of careful spell. A creature takes 8d6 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Lightning inflicts flammable objects in the area and are being
Okay,
worn
just-
or carried.
Just roll the damage.
Roll that damage, white boy.
Are you
Damn.
still able to use counterspell?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Counterspell.
What
Oh,
level
Christ.
is this lightning bolt again?
This is level 3.
The counter spell succeeds. As you watch as the lightning appears for 1 second and then immediately dissipates again.
It's because I'm so pretty.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I guess.
You have a bonus action and sorcery points. Oh wait, you didn't take quicken spell like I told you to.
I took empowered spell and careful spell, alright? I liked those two better. I need a...
Weimar?
How much health is
I think
Keone
that's the
at?
two spells.
That's not
I'm
my.
not telling you.
That's not my information to divulge.
All I know is that she's leaking a lot of blood, and that implies things.
Alright.
I'm on my period.
Wait, do I have to
God
make any like
damn
shit to get to be on prom?
Not
I forgot about that shit.
Wait, what?
We have 7 viewers on Twitch. You can't do this to me.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry about
Okay.
it. Don't you worry about it.
A dumbass moment for me, that's for sure.
You can't do this to me.
How could
I don't even know what the fuck
to
happened. What
me?
happened?
No, no one
Oh,
talks
don't worry
about
about
it.
it.
No one
Don't
talks
worry
about
about
it.
I just coughed so fucking hard that I can't breathe. Holy shit.
Fuck, we're gonna kill
Someone
her.
DM me. What
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
happened?
She's
No!
gonna kill her.
Holy shit.
She's the one who made the joke.
Fine, whatever. Continue on with
I can't
whatever
believe I
you're doing.
filmed this.
I'm fucking crying from how much I just laughed. Oh my
I
god.
didn't mean to say
I'm
it.
fucking crying.
I was trying to say she's heavily wounded, if you couldn't tell by the blood.
Something's fucking heavy, alright?
Oh my god. Fucking Christ. This age, Christ.
Well, fuck, we're making her wheeze.
It's on the wheeze
That's the
counter,
wheeze
motherfucker.
counter.
It's not
On the
wheeze,
wheeze
it's my
counter.
actual
She
throat,
made
it's
herself
not
wheeze.
Whatever.
I
Still going
physically
on the wheeze
cannot
counter.
wheeze right now with my throat.
Damn.
No.
That just means you're dying.
Is out of
But I can't
Alright,
believe
Ryan-
Ryman,
Keone
take your
dies
turn.
counter.
Let's do this.
Please.
you.
Someone end
Actually,
this,
I'll
for
clip
Christ's
it.
sakes. I'm getting...
No, no, don't clip
no,
it!
that's-
No, what are you doing? Oh god, no.
He's getting Twitch banned. Oof, that sucks.
Hey, Twitch security guards, please do not flag. I put the mature warning video on this as this is all part of TOS.
Yes, it's all part of 2S, guys.
Hold on. Okay, Weimar, you're the distraction I need. Your turn, go.
Emmer, I
hold
chose
on,
you.
I have to look
Fucking
something up
Pokemon
real
looking
quick.
motherfucker.
How much damage is it that insta kills? Isn't it twice your max HP?
It is if you deal if you deal over their max HP in 1 hit. Yeah.
Alright, this should be safe then. So, as it appears as Weimar is about to cast Fireball at Keone, would you like to try Counterspell?
How many counterspells do you think she has? Also, she's muted.
Well, she has 3 third level spell slots, doesn't she?
Theoretically.
Is she staying muted, or? Wait, is she
We had
dead?
a conversation about this before. I'll just give her a moment. Look at text box. Okay, we're gonna move away from that so Twitch doesn't. You Twitch viewers, stay here and wait. We have to take a moment. While this moment succeeds, let me tell you about a little story we call, well, one of my favorite things in D&D, Magic Missile. You see, Magic Missile is fun as a DM because it gives you one simple thing, a guaranteed kill switch. Also, she can't counterspell because she already used her reaction.
Oh, alright. Well then, as it appears Weimar's about to use Fireball, from the other side of the tunnel, the real Weimar shoots off Gravity Sinkhole. So, let's see. Would she have to roll with disadvantage since she's being grappled?
Yes.
Right. It should be Dex. Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, God.
Has to beat a 14.
Okay, just deep breaths.
I'm just wondering, is he doing what I think he's doing? Casting fireball? Fireball?
No.
Nope.
You didn't hear.
I was going to the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't hear.
So what happened?
Yeah, you
As it
didn't hear.
appears as Weimar casts Fireball from one side of the tunnel, instead Gravity Sinkhole is shot off from the other side, hitting Keone. She fails her save, so that is going to be 5d10 force damage. 29 damage. Am I safe to assume that knocks her out instantly? I don't think she has more than 29 hit points right now.
Okay, so one question: what type of damage is it?
Force.
Force. Okay.
May the force
Let
be
us
with-
wait until we have to take a 5-minute break so she can return. But thank you for that.
We should cancel Keone's mom in real life. Like, go in real life, bring your Twitter phone, and be like, wow, can't believe she'd be this rude as to interrupt D&D, hashtag cancelled. Right?
Let's just give her a moment, okay? While that happens, I'm gonna look at something I just got sent, and it's so beautiful.
A million more reasons to cancel.
God, I regret speaking.
Hey, Thorin, you want to see something?
Good thing I never speak.
I'll put it in memes for you. Okay? But you cannot laugh. You cannot laugh, Thorin.
Okay.
You
Okay.
cannot
You laugh, you lose.
You cannot laugh. Okay?
Literally.
You cannot laugh, okay? You want to hear what it is?
What?
You'll see. You'll see. Just make sure that you have to keep yourself contained at all cost, okay? If I hear one peep, one laugh, one chuckle out of you, you will die.
We all die.
Hold on, let's see the text box. Million reasons to cancel her, yes.
It's very funny. You should put that on stream.
No.
In fact, just make this the entire stream.
I'm
No.
immune to stupid memes like this.
Oh, that makes sense. You see him in the mirror every day.
It would be far more entertaining than whatever dumb shit I'm doing.
Yes. I'm so happy.
That being yo mama.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
I call it dumb shit.
told
but
my
no.
This
entire
this has
friend
been
group
such a
in
beautiful
innuendo.
session. So far, I
Everybody
love it.
freaked out on my friend group because I made an innuendo. It's amazing.
You know what? While this is happening, I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I've put the Twitch. I've put the link in the chat. I've opened the floodgates.
At least we have 5 minutes. Now I can eat my fucking tacos.
All right, let me drink some coffee.
Hold on. Hold
my coffee.
hold
and
the
not
fuck
just
up.
into the mic.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Weimar, it's like nighttime for you. I know that for sure. And Sita, you just ate like 3 deep dish pizzas.
I ate 2 actually. I have 3 tacos and rice and beans. I'm still kind of hungry.
Okay, man, it's not even 8 p.m. yet.
Not really.
God damn it.
So
This is
I at least have 5 minutes to eat 3 tacos. I already ate 2 of them. Dude,
DM,
I'm a
don't you
growing
also
boy.
use EST?
what's he? You just doxed me on live Twitch.
Oh my god! Wait. No, I didn't.
You motherfucker.
DM,
What
don't
do you
you
mean?
live in America?
No. Anyways, gamers, I shall tell you a
You can all
story.
tell, most of us are American.
Gamers, my 7 viewers. This is a mature stream, therefore there is mature content. Okay. Do you know what's the weirdest thing
Talk
I've
about-
ever seen on Discord?
we talk about
Furries?
cats.
No,
and,
I'll give you a hint. I was on a VR chat server, right? I was like, you know what? I want to see if the rumors are true. The rumors were true. Mennonites for
Wally Ugandan Knuckles. Or
even
some
worse.
weird shit.
It was weird shit, yes. But what I saw there, like I was talking to a person, they were nice. It was something. I saw it, and when I saw it, I knew that I was straight.
Hmm?
It was an image.
It was an image.
Yes. But enough about that. Enough about that. It was a lot for me to take it. Hollow motherfucking index
Wait, was it Omni Thickman? You know
No.
Omni Man from
It
Invincible?
was
Super
okay.
thick?
You know the meme cock and ball torture?
Oh yeah. Wait, meme.
Yes. It okay.
I take
Imagine
this
that.
Very seriously.
Imagine. Well, yeah, exactly. Imagine that, but without the meme.
No.
DM.
Stop.
I'm actually
Oh.
not joking with that. Actually,
No, I know.
I did not know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that.
that. Just.
Listen, never trust someone you meet over
I
VR
guess all we
chat.
talk about is cats and piglets.
Well, yeah, I left that server afterwards.
Wait, what are you, Shane Dawson?
It was a moment. It was a moment in time. It was a place.
was a
You did
gamer
not get my
moment.
joke, do you?
Anyways.
Now you get my joke.
Anyways, when Keone's back, we'll let her repeat this. We still have the 7 viewers. I don't know how the fuck.
I was hoping
They're all
it would
here
be a
because they're
cool
entertained
moment.
by the fact that
Sorry, go ahead.
I was eating. Sorry. They're all getting entertained by the fact that I'm getting my ass kicked.
Well, can you guys still be entertaining while I leave for a second?
Yeah.
Just for a second, okay, gamers.
I just got
No.
back.
Oh, never mind. Let's go. So
Let's go.
you just took a bunch of force damage. So
Yeah, I
Yep.
fucking know.
So you're stably. So RP.
The second that hits her, Varn just feels the struggling go limp. With a huge scream echoing through the tunnel.
Sorry, Keone, I couldn't afford to go easy on you.
I had 1 HP.
Well, you're not dead.
Belly.
Not dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, damn. That shit. So,
Anyway.
as her body goes limp, Thorin, you go from grasping at her, making sure she can't thrive, to holding her and slowly letting her down on the ground. Bloodied, bruised, and torn. Still living by a thread. What do you each do now that combat is over and you each gain 1,000 experience, including Keone?
Cool.
Ooh, level up time. Ooh. Oh,
Not yet.
no, I'm slightly short. Damn it.
Where are we all at? Like 4,900 or something? That's where I'm at.
Wait, can't we beat her up just slightly more to get a bit more XP?
If you do that, she
no,
I'm
dies.
sorry.
No.
That's mean. That's mean.
Oh, that's no.
Okay, we immediately drop to 4, damn. You motherfucker.
Is her spell whatever that one's ice storm or whatever it was still going, or is that ended?
Well, it ends as soon as she's gone.
Okay. So I drop to my knees. I'm more or less like baffled.
I guess Weimar will try and tend to her wounds.
No, don't. This was my
So, Sita, has Keone done this before?
What do you think? She has never done this before. Ever. All this happened
I
because
haven't
of
known
me.
her as long as you have, so I was just hoping you might have some,
No, she's never done this before. Most of this is all my fault, so.
ever since what happened in the Feywild.
Yeah, and what happened at the college. She
And
left.
what happened outside the college. And what happened outside
We
the
killed that thing,
Feywild.
but killed the leader of the Knolls, but like, I don't
So,
understand
Sita?
what happened.
Thorin?
So, what happened in that time period? That in between. There's that in between before we showed up. What happened
Well,
to make her go evil?
You know, to bring you back, she had to re-kill her mother.
I want to point out, you guys don't know she's evil. She just tried to kill Sita because validly
Well, that
he was
is
gonna kill
assumption.
her.
Because of that. So keep that in mind while you start this run. Go.
I don't know what made her act like this at all. Most of
I
this was
assume
my
she's
fault.
upset at you. But right now,
Yeah.
we need to think of a story we can tell her cultists so they don't try and hang us.
Aren't they dead?
2 of them.
She has a lot more cultists.
Oh fucking Christ! Another problem that I have to fucking deal with.
We'll tell them that she was injured in the battle. Other
Yeah.
than that, we just need to make sure we restrain her so this can't happen again.
How?
And Sita, you
What do we
weren't
have that can restrain her?
actually going to kill her, were you? Just checking.
No. It was never my intention. I never wanted to do it, but I had to say yes, because if I didn't say yes, we could have all died. And, well.
And
I
are you
could've-
going to get in trouble for going back on this deal?
I already did. I show him the broken mask. You know who this belonged to?
I'm afraid not?
It was my brother.
Oh,
You know what she did to him? She fucking killed him.
the Raven Queen?
Yes. How do you think I freaked out?
As you both talk, you feel a sudden chill.
Oh, fuck.
As you turn, you see something strange. A mix of shadow and frost. As you see a little girl, not but about 4, maybe even 5.
Weimar?
Um,
The fuck?
I swear to God, wake me the fuck up right now.
I'm afraid I might
You
know
watch
who that
as
is.
you watch as the little girl slowly scans everyone, and her eyes slowly look at all the wounds on Keone's body.
I swear to God, wake me up right now.
Sita, get Keone away from her
Wake
right
me
now.
the fuck up right now. Wake
You-
me up.
I
I'm
grab
gonna kill
Keone
the
away
child.
and I start
Wake
to
me
I
up,
start
I'm gonna kill the child.
As
I start
you
dragging her.
wait, Sita, as you touch Keone, you notice something. As you lift her off the ground, you hear rips. As you see little pieces of her skin being peeled, as you see the shadows are frozen to her.
Fuck.
Me?
As
Me?
yep, you take 1 death fail. Do you
What?
wish? Do you wish to continue moving her, Sita?
No.
Oh
As-
lord, we
as
can't
you-
afford
Sorry,
this.
what?
Keep her away from this.
As you stop, Sita, you watch as the frost slowly climbs all over her until she's completely encased.
I guess Weimar will quickly try to cast Cure Wounds. Won't get her out of the ice, but it will put her above
You
none
have to touch her.
HP.
You have to break her out of the ice first.
Wait, I actually can't touch her?
There's a thin
Uh,
layer of ice all around her. As
Okay, good
you hear
lord.
the little
I'm
girl
going to
say,
use
"What?"
Burning Hands instead then.
You are you sure? Because if you cast it too hot, that's another death save.
Also, I do have Sculpt spells, so I
As-
can just do it without injuring her.
Please be fucking smart because I have 1 death fail.
As you hear the little girl say, "Daddy told me all about each of you. You're her friends, are you not?
Let me kill that fucking kid. Wake me the fuck up right now.
But why do
Oh,
friends
wait.
hurt you?"
Wake me up inside.
Alright. Oh shit.
As you each turn to look, you feel something come over here. None of you can lie.
Well, she attacked us. She was pissed at me for something I didn't mean to happen. I was forced into another pact with the Raven Queen.
Was she justified?
Wait, hold on, time out. I'm now kind of confused. I'm a little stupid. Who was justified, the Raven Queen or Keone?
Was
Just to make sure.
Keone justified?
From a certain position.
Yes, she was, and it was because I was tasked to have to kill her if I failed my mission. It.
You know, Hydra, just because we can't lie doesn't mean you have to tell every truth.
Oh. It's literally we cannot lie.
You watch as
So
the little girl releases a soft giggle and says, "She will melt out in a day.
Wake me up. Let me kill that child.
I'll be going back to Mother
I
now."
want to smack the child.
What do you mean by melt
Please,
out in a day?
I will love you if you smack the child.
As you see the little girl
Watch me.
walk out of the shadow, and you see that she's wearing a beautiful dress made of raven feathers.
Fucking Christ. Son of a
That
bitch!
is a bad sign.
Kill the
As
fucking child.
she
Kill
says-
the fucking child.
Mommy wanted me to give you this. And you watch as she throws down a little necklace with 2 snake-like eyes on it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna smack the child.
And
I'd love you if you smacked the cat.
as you each move, you watch as she steps once into the shadow, and like she's just swallowed up into a pool.
Can I hand Yoni off the Thorin real quick?
Keanu's frozen to your hands.
Oh.
Roll
Again,
a strength saving throw to see if you can rip it off.
I don't know. Would that do damage to her as well? Or...
It'd do damage to you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I guess
Kinda hard.
Weimar will try and thaw her, though I don't know if his fire
17.
can melt this ice.
We'll try to melt it. The kid said that she'll thaw out in a day, so.
A day is a long time to be frozen.
Mm-hmm.
She lives in the frozen.
I think she'll be fine.
Do you really want to stay frozen right now? I don't know if you want to stay frozen.
Honestly, I think it's best to leave her frozen enough for a long rest.
That's the best option, and I don't know if it's gonna.
The
Out of
kid's already
character, I don't-
gone,
Out of character,
then
I don't know if it's gonna unfreeze our hearts, so.
and then disturbed. We need to talk about how bad your reading skills are.
Oh no!
Were you messaging him?
I knew. I knew exactly what I was reading.
But I rolled 17.
Because if I'm gonna be honest, what you wanted, it would have killed everybody.
Did she
Yeah, it
want
would've been
combat?
Funny.
Yeah, funny for like a minute. Then it's like, okay, let's remake characters.
I mean, it doesn't have to have killed everyone. That's
Oh,
just what you would have done.
I'm not really sure if you could kill me. I'm too chunky.
Yeah.
Thorin likes them
Roll the
big, Thorin
17.
likes them chunky.
I still think you should do it and just give them a chance to prove why they don't need to die.
You know what?
If you
No.
ask me.
You know what? How about this? Roll a d100.
Okay.
I
Can
rolled
get
a 7.
advantage?
Advantage on a d. You know what? Fine. Fine.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting you to agree. Okay.
Oh, hello,
Well,
tree girl.
Are you supposed to roll high or low?
88.
88. The frost, the frozen air still lingers as you hear one word. Why?
Fuck. Shit. God damn it.
That's a letter.
Also, I rolled 17 for my strength save.
You rip off only a little bit of your skin, taking 1 damage, but still are freed.
I hand her off the Thorin, and I drop to my knees in front of the necklace of 2 snake eyes, and I just start to cry. I'm just bawling my eyes out.
As you each watch as Sita bawls his eyes out. Sita, you feel a cold like you've never felt before. The tears on your face freeze as you look up and you see the stature of a frozen man looking down upon you.
I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy this.
Why?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You watch as he readies his sword in an instant at the muttering. You see a giant blade made of ice right at your neck as he says one more time, why?
was I was forced to. I had no choice. If I said no, we would all have died. And, I never wanted this to happen. I never wanted any of this to happen. And all of this is my fault. All of this is because of me. And
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I knew it. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Oh, persuasion. +3. Wow. Oh fuck. 7.
You watch as he readies his sword, bitter edge, and he's gonna strike. Does 11 hit?
No.
You watch as right beside, stabbing downwards, barely an inch away from your neck, the frozen air gets harsher as you notice that Weimar and Thorin, they're not reacting. It's almost like they're stopped. Like time itself is frozen. As he says,
Zawarudo.
damn it. He says what he says with one look. You will never hurt her again. If you do, the hell of frost will forever gnaw at your soul.
I look up at him and I say, Can I, is it possible for me to make a pact with you?
It's already been done. As you watch, as snow starts to build up, you see that what little is left of your Yanti scales start to freeze. You feel insurmountably cold. And you feel, or rather hear, the thump of your own heart in your ears start to freeze.
Is this gonna kill me?
You are now a follower of the Frost Prince. As he looks down and says, you are her guardian, and whoever tries to harm her will die by either your or her hand. This is your solemn pact. And if
Will protect her with my life.
that is what I'm holding against you. As you feel,
He was gonna ask if he could unfreeze her heart.
do you ask that?
Yeah, I asked, can you unfreeze her heart?
You watch as he looks towards the frozen Keone. As with a deep breath, he says, her heart, it's a matter of not if I can, but if another can.
Pardon?
You watch as he does a simple nod. As he says,
Is there a way to bring him here, or like?
he's already
Project
down
him
here.
here.
Unfortunately, your path is barred by one of many eyes. Once he is
Slayer?
dealt with, one way or another, you will find him, but it's all up to him. And you watch as the frozen visage of the Frost Prince disappears into the frozen wind. As everything snaps back, you guys see a nearly frozen over Sita holding the eye necklace covered in frost.
Zita, what happened?
I made another pact.
Another one?
It's with the Frost Prince.
Right. Figures.
Am I allowed to say what I'm allowed to do, what I'm supposed to do, or?
You never said to keep it a secret, so it's up to you.
Okay. I look to Wymer and go, my task is to protect Keone with my life. If any harm comes to her, I have to kill whoever. She or I have to kill whoever has done so.
Oh my.
So his hair, like, as after that happened, I'm gonna say like his hair became like an ocean, like a really light ocean blue underneath with the white that he had normally. That was his normal hair color before he had his pact with the Raven Queen. It became like a lighter, like underneath,
Mm-hmm.
you know, kind of like a highlight almost.
Yeah.
Became like a lighter ocean blue almost. So it's like a really.
Let's hope Keone is easier to work with from here on out.
And well, I know how we can unfreeze her heart.
That is...
Need to kill the Mind Flare. And
Who? Wait, what?
no, the
No. He told you who could, not what.
Who?
Carden!
Oh, Carden.
You
we have
dense
to.
motherfucker!
You literally said the name and everything.
I said it twice!
No,
He
but
has baby
said
memory.
it
Don't
too.
bully him. Don't
Oh,
bully
you
him.
said something with 1,000 eyes. I'm thinking fucking
I said-
Flare.
He
I
said
said-
he would block your path.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense now.
Tenser than bedrock. God dang.
I love how Lauren's so lost that he just has not updated history.
Mining diamonds.
We need to find Carden. And he's the only way to unfreeze her heart.
Well then,
he's down
let's go.
here. Sure.
Got no path forwards other than forwards, I suppose.
Yeah.
Technically forwards is down.
Duh.
Well,
They all, but I'm not even sure where he would be. So.
Keone was headed towards him, wasn't she, or do we not know that?
She did not say that, no. Because remember, the thing that got her to go down the hole in the first place was the mention of power.
Power!
There will be one obstacle in our way. That is, a creature with many eyes will stand in our way.
We do know about the Beholder, don't we?
Yes, we do. We should know about the Beholder.
Right. So, the Beholder?
Yes. Hold on a second.
Oh, those things are pleasant.
Do you each wish to take a long rest?
Yes, please. I need to take a long rest. I'm only at
I
21 hit points.
only need a short rest for my spell slots.
I only need a short one.
I'm on death's doorstep. Why not?
Someone.
I would
someone.
like that long
I
rest.
said that I didn't need one so I could keep watch.
Actually, I need to add Eldritch
I
Blast to
also
my
don't need
list.
because I'm still at max health.
Warlock again.
So everyone heals up.
Yay, health.
Finally. And spell slots. Never forget the spell slots.
And sorcery points.
Yeah,
And
I
one
didn't use it at
recharges.
all. Actually, what level am I?
I had like 3 spell slots left out of, let's see. 7.
Hold on. With Eldritch
Out of
Blast.
12, I had 3 left.
Okay, so I make 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. So would that be 2d10? If it.
Yes.
Okay. Making sure. It's the only one I'm gonna add for a Warlock spell. I'm gonna keep my other spells that I have. Technically, so.
And do you guys roleplay during the long rest? Like Sita explaining what the fuck happened? Or
I think
Weimar
I
and
did
Thor?
already.
Or Weimar and Thorin Weimar and Sita catching Thorin up on what the fuck happened?
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah, I'm gonna do
could
that.
do,
I'm
yeah.
gonna catch Thorin up on everything that has happened.
Gonna play catch with Thorin. We're gonna throw around frozen Keone like monkey in the middle.
No, we are not. That is terrible.
Hey, it's funny. It's funny.
Not
It's
That's
funny.
how you get Sita killed.
That's how you get me killed. That's how you get yourself killed. Because if you do harm to her, I have to kill you.
Hey, if we're careful, it's all right, right?
Yeah, don't fucking drop her. Just kidding. Yeah, don't. Not gonna do that though. There's a
Better
chance that
than
you
like a
drop her.
FedEx delivery driver, all right?
Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna catch Thor up on everything that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So what you missed, my friend. I died for a short period of time. We went to the astral plane. Where, well, they went to the astral plane. I myself was getting my eyeballs plucked out and my mouth sewn.
That's
And
naturally when I joined the crew.
and Wymer joined us. This is
That was when Garter left, if you remember.
yeah, Garter had left. Obviously, he's not
Yeah.
here. This is his
Warren was
son.
around for that, wasn't he?
Isn't he
Yeah, I
around? I
was.
don't think he was.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was.
No, yeah, he
So
was.
Okay, so he knows about that part. Well,
Anime recap episode.
well, obviously, I had made another kind of deal with the Raven Queen again, where if Keone had spoken to any of the 9, I think it was like Eldritch witches or something, like an Eldritch being. I think if I remember correctly, she would have to be killed by my hand. And if I revealed any of that, my brother would die. And well, obviously I did, and my brother is now dead. I do not have. Well, I am no longer in my pact with the Raven Queen, so that's why she attacked us. Also down here to find a beholder. What was his name?
The keeper.
Does anyone remember the keeper?
He was a golden beholder, yes?
Yep.
Yes. So we have to find this golden beholder named the keeper and kill him.
I have
Also,
every
Wymer.
worry about this beholder.
Also, Wymer fucked up and lost a really powerful necromantic spell.
Mm-hmm.
We also have to find. Summons a Draco Lich.
I never thought it could be taken out of that lockbox.
Mm-hmm.
Powerful necromancers can do some crazy shit. So. Yeah.
I have every reason to worry about that beholder. The
And that
Keeper is considered infamous even among beholders. A beholder
Yeah.
could take down a city.
He can probably take down a whole continent.
We're going to need to plan. Each beholder has its own fear. need to know what that is.
I don't even think he has a fear. No, he's weak. Well, isn't a beholder's just the actual out of character? Isn't a beholder's weakness like his eyes,
Nope.
his eyeballs? Okay.
Do you know what? I'll tell you the weakness, but you can't use it in character. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
Well, if I roll a good check, I would know that all beholders are afraid of death, right?
Nope. Another guess. Now roll that check, actually.
So yeah, roll that history check. So that'd be kind of interesting. Or like,
It would be history.
I think it would be history.
Yeah.
History or arcane, whichever one.
I think arcane might be best because he is an arcane kind of guy. So
I'm a very magic man.
he's a very magic man. So magic man.
Actually, I'm just as good at history now that I think about it, so I suppose it makes no difference. And wow,
Fucking
my
hell.
luck is bad. I'm having a bad day.
Okay,
You
so
are.
Weimar, you think that they fear all beholders fear death. That's what you think. And while in this, and right now, I'm just gonna tell y'all. It's not what they fear. It's their biggest weakness: sleep.
Ah.
Do you know why?
Because he can
They
dream
can't-
up another beholder,
Exactly.
which could kill them.
And especially if they're already weakened.
Makes sense. Okay. All right. I won't say, but won't say anything about it.
Well, the other two could also make checks, couldn't they? Or just me? Or
Well, like I said, if it was like, hey, I need someone to make the check, and everyone rolls to do the check, but probability wise, they will all. One of you will make it, so it's like having everybody doing it. No, but someone can give you the help action and basically brainstorm with you. So let's say
right, figures.
Sita's be like,
brainstorm.
Sita's basically like, okay, let's brainstorm. Now you get advantage, so do it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a help and thing, action, and I'm gonna brainstorm with Weimar about the different ways of what can be a beholder's weakness.
So would I roll again with my modifier, or would Sita roll with his modifier?
No. You roll again. That's it.
Okay.
I just roll again, but with
Statistically,
advantage.
I
with
should get it this time. I already rolled once, so this will be my advantage roll. Huh. I don't know why my luck is actually bad today.
You do it again. Roll it again.
I
No,
already
you already
rolled
did-
twice,
you already-
though.
Oh,
did it
okay.
once.
So 11. Well, what do you think? I don't think death is really something that could, be what they're afraid of. I mean, everything is afraid of death.
Well, tell me, DM, do I know, or is 11 too low?
11, you surmise it has something to do with how beholders are created, but you don't remember how they are created.
How are beholders?
Well, the greatest risk to a beholder is another beholder. Though I don't know how beholders come to be.
Can I roll a history check to figure that out?
Like
This
I
is
said, not
specifically
multiple.
for how beholders are created, not
Like-
for what is a beholder's weakness.
Like I said, not everybody rolling for the same thing. So this is practically the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's a technicality, which is why I'm refusing it outright, because technicalities are just technically.
Mm.
So, anyways,
Oh,
everyone
let's say
heals up.
hypothetically.
No.
Oh shit. Okay, so how are they created?
I suppose we could ask Keone when she wakes up.
I don't think she'd even care.
I think she
So-
has a reason to care.
Well,
Unless she does just intend to use us as meat shields.
well, unless we can tell her that Cardin is down here and is waiting for her, maybe that might spark something. That is my only guess at all, really. And well, it's I think that's our only option. Point.
Gamers. A long rest passes. As now, you each awaken in the morning, and you see through the icy prison Keone is in. Her eyes are wide, but she cannot move.
Good morning there, sleepy princess. Do you need some help there?
Don't know.
Is she here? Or she's
She
still
is
muted?
here. I don't know if she
There.
can.
She's muted.
I can't move. I can't talk. I'm frozen. I don't know what you want me to do.
So you can only make eye gestures, so you only see her eyes moving. That's about it.
I mean, that'd still be difficult.
True.
You get cold on your eyes enough that.
Does anyone have? Sorry, go ahead.
I have detect thoughts.
Does anyone have a torch or something?
I can just use my fire.
Yeah, but I need wood so we can make like at least a little bit of a campfire. So we don't harm her, more or less. It warms her up.
Hold on.
Sita?
Are you gonna ritual cast detect thoughts, or are you casting it?
Let me see what the difference is real quick.
10 minutes, and you don't have to use a spell slot?
I suppose... Would Keone be upset if I made her wait there for 10 minutes just so I didn't consume a spell slot?
I think she's already mad at you.
Yeah.
She's already a little pissed because she almost died and now she's frozen.
Yeah, so...
You're not getting any benefits from just casting it outright, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Alright, well I suppose I will ritual cast.
Get about... minutes.
Disturbed, I see what you're doing.
Shh. Do not, don't, no, you don't.
I see everything you're doing.
No, you
That
don't.
is terrifying.
You
It's
forget
scary.
you gave me access to the
I
map.
did give you
see
access, but
everything.
you'll never know which is which now.
How do you know?
Why not? Also, what are your surface thoughts?
I'm mostly looking for how badly does she want out? Would she attack Sita again?
Yeah, that's the surface thoughts.
I mean, she wants to know what the fuck's going on.
But
She is still very angry at Sita.
Out of character, can she still hear us? Or is
No.
it like kind of... Okay.
Wait,
Fuck.
she can't?
That isn't...
she can't hear you because it's a layer of ice.
Well,
You ever been
it's a
frozen
layer of thin
before?
ice.
You ever seen Captain America? Do you think he could answer like, oh my gosh, this is Captain America? It's like, yes, I am Captain America, frozen in
not?
this ice.
Emma, if the ice is thick enough to block her movements, it's thick enough to block her ear canals.
I was only wondering. That was me. So she wouldn't... Okay.
Can I finish?
Finland?
So, she does want to know what the fuck's going on. She is still angry at Sita, and obviously she wants out. But there's also, like, amongst the surface forts, there's a lot of, like, mentions of killing. It's like everyone she looks at, the first thing she's thinking of is how to kill them.
Wait, what? I need to go let in the big dogs. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
We need to actually unthaw her real quick.
I don't know how much we can trust her, Sita, I'll be honest.
I think I'd wait for the DM to come back before you keep saying stuff.
Oh, I'm just
Stuff.
talking out of character.
Stuff.
This is out of character. As like, wouldn't she be able to wouldn't she be able to hear Sita at least explain what happened after she was
No.
frozen?
We've determined that she cannot hear.
No, like if we unthawed you, like we would be able to like describe, like exactly, explain
Well, yeah,
exactly
if
what
we
happened.
did unthaw her, but she isn't unthawed right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But like if we unthawed her, we would be able to explain to her exactly what happened while she was still frozen. Before we unthawed her, and then Sita can tell her that he has become her bodyguard basically, and now has to protect her with his life, and tell her that Cardin is here in the cave, or in the just below in the cave. So I think that would be our best option. That would at least keep her on our side at least a little bit.
I'd say we'd have to restrain her first, so once she's actually out of the ice, she doesn't immediately attack.
I don't know who has rope.
Honestly,
Thorn,
that's kind of smart.
what were you
That's
gonna
kinda
say?
what?
Kind of sus. It's kinda
No, I
sus.
said that's kind of smart.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, but I don't know who has rope. Who has rope in this group? Out of the three
Rope
of us.
is always
Everybody.
part of your starting equipment.
Everybody has rope.
Okay.
Literally everyone has rope.
So then
Literally,
I'll,
the
I'll
only reason I don't have rope is I sold half of my ship.
So yeah, I'll use my rope, tie her up, then go from there. But okay, since DM is back, we can stop discussing now.
Yes. So, execute the plan.
So I'm going to
You're
grab
going
one
to
of my.
have to tighten the rope as I thaw her, you realize.
Yes, I know. All right, I got
Okay,
it.
good.
On the
Just making sure
attitude.
we're on the same page.
This is attitude of Sita, not as actually me. Oh, got it. And
You sassy fucking
I grab my
you
rope from
sassy
my
sorcerer.
Monster Hunter's pack, and I wrap it around her. Like I pick up oh, I can't pick up her arms. Fuck. I was gonna put it underneath her arms to like have her have hand movement, but never mind. I'm gonna wrap it around her, around her top of, wrap it around her weight of her chest, and then down below on her feet to keep her kind of, and then have her in like a her arms and everything. Because that's what I said on her.
Tying her without tying her legs to her hands.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hog tie her.
That's why
yeah.
I said without tying her legs to her hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm holding her arms in and I'm holding her legs together and kind of kidding her in like a sitting position almost. I can do that, but
Nani?
what did I just hear a nani? Did anyone just hear the nani?
Nani?
Nani.
Nani.
And then I'm gonna get her in a sitting position and prop her up against one of the walls of the cave. Alright. Thorin, go ahead, unthaw her.
Alrighty.
I'm the one who's... Weimar's just gonna stand there awkwardly with the fire in his hand. Like, I have it.
Oh.
I can make it so it won't hurt her. I have the thing right here.
Yeah,
I don't
So-
know what I was thinking.
come on.
You were talking to Thorin.
Oh,
You know, I'll just go ahead.
yeah. Just try not to hurt her, because we don't want to have what happened earlier happen again.
I've practiced too much.
Okay.
So, Weimar will use sculpt spells and burning hands to slowly thaw her out from the ice.
Yes. While that happens, as she slowly melts, Sita starts tying her up. While this all
Make it-
happens, do you fight it, Keone?
Part of me wants to say yes, but another part of me is thinking if someone's frozen for like 8 hours, they're not going to be strong enough to fight it. They're just going to go limp the second they're unfrozen.
So let's say you RP fight it. So you
No,
try
No,
like
that's what I'm saying. I don't think she would because, like, I don't know if you've ever been frozen before, but once you're unfrozen, you have been stuck in a certain position for so long and suddenly you're freed from that, your body is just gonna kind of flop over because it's finally relieved to be able to move.
Yeah, that makes sense. So okay. I kneel in front of Keone and kind of like I'm close enough to and then I go, Keone,
Can you hear us now?
I think you can hear us.
She just kind of flopped over for a moment.
All right.
And it's
I'm
very
gonna-
ragged breathing.
Do you know who
Is
froze
she
you?
still injured or is she healed all the way?
I think she would have taken a long rest. Quotations.
Yeah, it took a long rest.
Yep.
Right.
So, I think she'll be fine.
It's literally just, I'm imagining what it would be like after she's been frozen for 8 hours.
Yeah. A kid showed up.
We
from
can
this-
negotiate now.
Hold on. I'm gonna kind of can I explain to her exactly what happened first before we start to negotiate? Because she needs to know what happened.
You can go ahead.
Okay. So basically what happened. You were frozen by this kid in a dress made out of raven feathers that came out of this portal of frost and shadow, and froze you to my hands. And then your father showed up and barely almost killed me. But I made a pact with him. I am now your, let's say, bodyguard. I have to protect you with my life. And if anyone hurts you, I or you have to kill him. Also, your father has told me that Cardin is here. He's waiting for you. Or us. Technically.
Keone gives a very... It sounds a lot like my voice does right now, where it's very hoarse and she just whispers, "Say that closer to my ear."
Be careful, Sita.
She's fine. She's restrained. Just at the ready. I get closer to her ear and I go, your father told me
No, about the kid.
a kid in, about 4-5 years old from what I saw with dress made out of raven feathers showed up and well,
Keone is gonna launch at Sita and try and bite at his nose.
and I hold my hands out and like I kind of hold her back and like wait. Stop.
He's gonna do
stop.
a full
No,
Mayweather.
can I roll to attack?
Rolling it. Need to roll this.
Yes, go. Yes.
This-
What do
oh,
I
no,
roll?
she wouldn't-
You,
It wouldn't
you
be
roll. You
disadvantage.
roll a melee attack with disadvantage because you are tied up and restrained.
That's okay.
I should have cast Mage Hand and like kind of
7.
yeah no that doesn't.
As a rabid-like bite comes at you, it just misses the tip of your nose.
Like,
Okay.
There's a bit of a snarl in it too.
I'm literally holding her with my like arm out, like kind of like what a dog would be, almost like when a dog jumps on you and tries to bite at you, you're like holding them back with one of your arms. That's kind of what
So
I'm
you're
doing.
touching her?
Oh, no, but I more or less
She's
have.
gonna try and bite at his arms.
Let's. Oh my god.
Why do you
Dear
want to do
God,
this?
Keone, you need a chill pill. Talking as a fire mage here. Good lord.
Do I roll?
You roll that. You roll another melee.
I get the joke so much because she is basically from a place of
Shut
ice,
up, we
and
all
that's
get
the
the joke.
funniest.
Oh my
That's
god.
the funniest shit to me.
7 again.
7.
Again, the rabid chomps miss.
Tony, stop! For Christ's sakes!
Keone, we can't take the restraints off until we know that you aren't going to attack. And you can't hide it from me. I can read your mind.
He's gonna bite at my feet. He's just gonna bite at my toes now.
No, she spits at his feet.
Spunky.
Sassy.
Listen,
Yes.
Alright. you wanna know something else? You wanna know something else? I don't know if you heard me. Your father showed up. Alright?
She spits again.
A pact with him.
She spits on his face.
I wipe it off my face, and I kind of flick it off, and I'm like,
Well, doesn't she have to make an attack?
oh,
No,
it's just
no,
spitting. It's not.
Wait,
it doesn't deal damage.
wait. Hold on. Did you just say you lick it off?
Wait,
No, I
no,
wiped
he
it
didn't say
off.
that, did he? Please tell me he didn't say that.
I said wipe it off my face. I can't lick it off my face.
You said I wipe it off and then I lick it.
Well,
I wipe
please,
it off
someone
and I
rewind the
flick
VOD.
it. Flick it
Flick.
off my arm.
God almighty.
Pay
Please,
attention.
someone, if he said that, clip it now.
Clip it now!
Please.
I did
Inferno
not say
Queen,
lick.
do it now! I'm pointing at you! Inferno Queen, now!
I did not say lick, for fuck's sake.
Inferno
God,
Queen, you know
Jesus.
Sita. If he did this,
I wiped
Twitter
it off
cancel.
my face and I
Instant.
flicked it off. That's what exactly
Upload it
It's
to
the
Twitter!
I got it.
Oh fucking Christ!
Put it in
I need to
memes.
see this. I need to know.
Put it in memes while this happens.
And then I go.
She spits on his face.
I wipe it off and flick it off my arm.
God, she's doing this for free.
Listen
fuck
to
up.
me, Christ's sakes. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? You want else know? You want to know something else? You're gonna love this. Cardin is here. He is here. And the only way we're gonna get to
She
him.
doesn't look changed whatsoever. She does not look affected.
The only way we're gonna get to him is if we kill the keeper. You want to see him again?
That wasn't a thing that was said out. Like me saying that out of character, that was not said.
Oh.
Fucking manipulation there.
You know what? We're just gonna roll with it. Continue, Sita.
Come on.
She doesn't look phased at the mention of Cardin.
What do you
She
want me to
wants
say? What do you want
see
me to
Cardin
do?
Again?
Spit up your own blood while you choke on it.
We can do that another time. Right now,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know, that line was so fucking raw, what the fuck?
That was just wow.
metal as fuck. But
That
we can't
was-
do that right now.
Damn.
Gamer,
Oh my
gamer,
no, I
Z-
know what Weimer said. He said we could do that later, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I
Gamer.
thought you meant me.
No, I didn't care about your. I cared about your comment, but
Oh,
that
wow.
was just.
Die
Fuck
another
you.
day.
Gamers,
Oh my god. Okay,
Let-
let's see the hit. No. We're gonna get the fucking. What I said. I said flick.
On.
Said left.
Just I have a
has
weird list.
Thorin
sometimes
posted it in memes, or?
yes.
Where are you publishing it?
Mom's house.
Published clip. Hold on, everyone be quiet, let's listen.
Where is it?
It's in memes. The moment of truth.
And it's the moment of truth. This is
Shut
what's
the
gonna.
fuck up, Sita. Does that always sound to everyone?
Yes.
You sound more high pitched to me.
Shh. Shut up.
You know, it could have been a Freudian slip.
You shut the fuck up, I just missed it.
I missed it too. Jesus Christ. Shut up.
He does say lick it.
Did I accidentally say lick? Did I actually
You
accidentally
said
say lick? Okay.
It's not a Freudian slip. It's called the truth. You wanted to
Well,
say
if
it.
he
You
wanted
said
to
it.
say flick, but he thought lick, then he would have said lick, you know? That's a Freudian slip. Because, I don't know, I think Freud wrote something about it. But then
I
again,
actually
Freud
did
was a
not even
weird
mean to.
motherfucker.
I don't even think. I think.
We all know what you were thinking, Sita.
Why do you
So
wanna
stop being
lick
a
my
thought.
spit?
Tree Girl, you are officially banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for inappropriate behavior.
You leave my mother alone.
Look what she said in
I
the
can
chat!
leave
Yeah.
now because no one's gonna listen to me.
You and Cedar are going to be put in the no-no box. Until then...
I did not say lick. I
You
said
did!
flick.
You said lick. Anyways, continue
might
with the
have
article.
said I'm
Fucking
actually-
I would
degenerate.
like to press charges against Sita.
Anyways,
I'm leaving.
Anyways,
I
I'll be
cannot-
your defense attorney, and I'm gonna turn on you in the middle of the case.
continue, gamer.
Weimer, she's not gonna fucking listen to us.
Hey, now, we can probably convince her.
How? How?
Uh,
I mentioned Cardin. She doesn't even flinch.
alright, so Weimar will pull a tasty carrot out of his backpack.
You're fucking. Wow.
That's fucking racist.
That is very racist.
Hey,
Clip
hey,
that.
Keone,
Weimer
you
is
wanna-
racist.
That's so
Jesus.
fucking racist. What the fuck?
Clip that.
Is it
Weimer
racist if
is
it's a
I-
fantasy race?
It's even worse because she's not a rabbit
Not
folk
rabbit.
anymore.
She's not rabbit folk. She's fae.
Her ears are gone. Like she's not rabbit folk
Well,
anymore.
she may still have a taste for carrot. I still like
you know
carrots.
carrots
I'm not
are
a
bad
rabbit.
for rabbits, right?
They actually kind of are.
Have you ever seen Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes cartoons?
Bugs Bunny is not a bunny. He is a god of chaos.
You mean Loki?
I thought he was a wily wabbit.
Wily rabbit.
It's Wesley Wabbit, you uncooked
Rest.
swine.
Yeah.
Whatever, you call it Where's Wally or some shit.
Oh my god. Can we just continue with the game?
Can't breathe. That was. Wow. It's not as funny as I think it is, but okay.
And that's just what they call it in, like,
So
Britain.
he pulls out a carrot.
No, he's not. You're not pulling out a fucking carrot.
Well, if I have a
Oh,
carrot, can
please
I
pull
pull
out
out
a
a carrot, DM?
Dude,
No.
you
Like,
don't
I
even
have
a carrot.
rations.
No, rations are nuts, jerky, and water.
That's
Wait.
not what rations
I can
are.
use prestidigitation to pull out a fake carrot.
What the fuck?
No, you can't.
Wait,
Yes.
that's not what
Yes.
rations are.
Weimer is racist.
What do you mean that's not what rations are?
Rations consist of dry foods suitable for extended travel, including jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts. So it could have vegetables in.
You ever ate a
It's part of a
dried
balanced
carrot?
diet.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel. Oh yeah, you're
Actually,
British.
I
You,
do.
of course, you eat a dried carrot. God damn it.
Uh,
You know what? Continue on with the game. Stop
Why
it.
are we making
Most
fun of British
toddlers
people?
eat dried carrot.
No, they.
Okay.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Let's continue this game.
Um. Weimer, she's not gonna listen to us. There's no point.
Right,
in
so,
even-
what if you could kill Sita later?
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
Well, would you
No,
rather die now?
I'm not gonna fucking. Why do you want me dead so much?
I don't want
Exactly.
you dead, but I'm saying later we can
Do not make a deal with
renegotiate
her. Do not make a deal with her.
Well,
I
it's
swear to God,
not
I cut off your
a
hand
deal. I'm just
Are you
saying
offering
it
a
could
deal?
happen. Hey, I never called it a deal. I never made a deal.
hmm
Never even shook on.
Are you offering?
off. Oh, he is
I'm
not.
saying,
You are not.
Why don't you
offering
just
a
do it
deal.
later?
You are not offering a deal. That is literally a
She
deal.
spits at his feet.
Just keep her
Ew.
tied. Just keep her tied.
How do you keep
buddy.
spitting?
Just keep her tied.
How are we
Is
going to
anyone
explain this to
strong
her
enough to actually
cultists?
carried me while tied up?
Not gonna be the one to carry her.
I suppose I have a +2 to strength, though I think Thorin will
I'm
probably have
trying
the
to bite my
easiest time.
freaking ears off.
Well, I don't know. Some people would pay for that.
Shut up. Christ almighty.
We
Back
also
in
have to
strength-
keep watch of her to make sure she doesn't escape when we're asleep.
Just put her on
Split our
Thorin's back for the love of God.
Hey, I just suggested Thorin, but Thorin didn't respond.
Just tie him on Thorin's back, and
A little
just
backpack.
let him walk.
A
She-
backpack.
She's
Every
already
while.
bled on him. Like what else? What else was she gonna do? Spit more bodily fluids out on? There is no
Please,
shower in this
no.
tunnel. He just
You guys
has.
are
has-
being creepy. You
Shut
guys being
up.
creepy trying to mention other bodily fluids.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
the
say
one that
anything
said
either.
it. So just
I
tie him.
know, but still creepy.
It is
I know.
creepy.
Yeah, that now that I said it aloud, it is creepy. So just put him on put her on Thorin's back. There's nothing else that will happen bad happen to Thorin. He's literally
Until
a barbarian.
Thorin freaking responds and undeafens and unmutes himself.
He was trying to talk, but you kept talking over him.
Yeah,
Speak. Thorin, come on.
he's mute. He's definitely muted. There he is.
No,
Thorin.
Lauren, talk. They're not gonna talk over you now.
I'm just trying to listen for the clip moments.
Oh God! Oh God!
It's actually been
You
a gold mine.
Can do
Okay.
that after the session.
Please. Like,
Just tie her on Thorin's back for the love of God.
okay, hold on a second. I'm getting there. Don't rush me. I'm a little slow up in my brain, and I'm a little slow to things.
We should make an
Thorin.
advertisement for portable archfey.
Oh my god.
Now you're bordering on kind of
Oh my god,
What?
dude.
What?
like.
What?
Jesus H.
Wait, what did I say?
Christ.
Wait, what
Oh
part of that
my
was creepy?
God.
Wait.
Okay.
Fucking
Please, for the love of
Christ.
God.
Can I
Like,
say
can
it?
we move away from that topic because it is getting kind of creepy now?
Yeah, let's.
Hey.
Wait, but I actually
Go.
don't know how.
Stop!
no.
Right,
Stop!
No, I'm going to.
Seriously, stop. It's starting to make me uncomfortable.
Okay.
I'm going to. Thorin. Can you carry Keone
Eh,
on your shoulders, please?
alright.
On your back? Oh my god. Dog.
So, as that gets said, Keone, in a very thick, almost Russian-sounding accent, starts shouting in a language that I don't think any of you know.
What's the language? Just to ask, out of character.
Sylvan.
I only
cast
know- actually, I know-
comprehend languages.
I have Abyssal. That's about it. I don't.
Yeah, but comprehend languages takes 10 minutes to cast.
Unless he
Don't
uses a
think
spell slot.
Says one action.
Yeah, but
I
if it's a
don't-
ritual
It's a
cast
spell
where you
slot.
spend it with, if you cast it without spending a spell slot.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
if I do spend a spell slot, then I can just do it and hear what she says, right?
Yep.
I don't think you want to do
What was
that
it,
because
though?
I think she has some stuff that she's saying that we do not want to hear.
I'd rather know than not.
I'd rather
I'm
not.
telling you, it's going to be a waste of a spell slot.
Alright.
Yeah.
So what do you say?
Alright.
What do you say in Sylvan, Keone? Or is this hidden?
I mean, if no one can understand her, it's hidden.
Got it.
I will message you what it is, though.
Oh.
Well. Just Thorin, carry her on your back. Let's just get a move on.
Let's get out of here already.
You know,
Please, I'm getting-
she's shouting at like the top of her lungs right now.
hmm
At
As-
this point, I'm just unfazed.
As you,
Yeah, but people will know we're coming.
as she shouts and shouts and shouts, you guys still follow the tunnel, where the breeze is still there, going the opposite way of the giant, mountainous, shadowy cavern. you see a light. It isn't sunlight. It's a soft red that slowly gets more and more crimson. As you walk upon it, you see, guarded by two iron fellows. You do not know their race as they're completely entrapped in iron. As they look at you, holding spears and shields. They do not seem ready to attack just yet, as one yells, "Ah, brought a lass for the auction, I see."
Excuse me?
Oh, wait.
Nani?
What?
We just have to.
Did you just-
The other guard interrupts and says, "We have to cast detect magic on you to check what it is specifically."
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Because that excuse me was out of character. How long have you been with Keone shouting?
2 hours.
She's definitely kind of stuck in Sylvan right now. She's not talking in common.
Though it is, if you don't mind me saying, a nostalgic language to me.
Do you know what she's saying at all?
I don't think you want to know.
Thank you. Okay, I appreciate that.
Is she just cursing us out?
That's exactly what I'm thinking it is. That's
Creatively,
exactly what it
yes.
is.
I like.
There's a lot of.
I like her candor. You watch as the other guard is using ritual cast detect magic. Well,
Fucking face sailors be blushing right now.
While the other one is a casting identify. As for 10 minutes, they question you about many things. So where did you find this specimen?
Wait, are we just going along with this?
Do you want to go along with it, or do you not?
Wait, hold on. No. I'm.
These
You said
guys
something
seem
about it.
kinda sus.
Shut up. Please. Sorry. You said something about an auction. What do you mean by an auction?
Well, obviously, you came here prepared. But I guess you need a refresher. Many people come to the Underdark to sate their needs. Some magical components, some they just want a new family member. Either way,
Keone just screams at the top of her lungs at him in Sylvan. You dare suggest auctioning me? I am the goddamn Princess of Frost, and you will treat me with some goddamn respect.
and if she says is true, she'd go for a mighty fine penny.
You
So-
think? Oh, I start to chuckle and kind of like it's like a very sarcastic laugh, and it's like, what?
What does Weimar say?
Weimar just wants to whisper to Sita, I think these guys are evil.
You think?
Thorn is just
Everyone wants to
giving him
sell
a
our friend off.
deadpan stare.
Oh,
Oh my god. I mean,
Should
okay,
we get ready
out
for
of character
combat?
thinking here. Out of character thinking.
Had a character thing?
This seems like the only way you guys are going to be able to get in there without having to fight something. And considering how much he's been bringing up that a huge fight is incoming, you want to save those spell slots in health.
I know. That's
You know
why
what?
I'm
You know
trying to
what?
like find a way.
Keone, it's time.
Time.
Guys, if you look into combat and skill checks, you'll find a
Great.
little link. As you walk, as your sarcastic laughter ends with the ritual cast of both identify and the detect magic, as they both look with an air of surprise as they say, "Mighty fine catch you have here. This might be the biggest catch of the day, and we have dragon eggs here." You watch as one takes out a little, almost like a ticket you see on cattle, and wraps it around her Keone's ankle. As you see, it says,
Excuse me?
2 million gold pieces.
I am offended. How dare you cost me that
Oh
little?
my god.
What?
Yes, these two are new hires, Weimar says. They are not accustomed to the process.
Oh,
Keone is just gonna try and kick her ankle that got something clamped around it at the person who's trying to clamp it.
Mhm.
Like she's aiming for the nose.
roll with disadvantage. And as this happens, you watch as the one turns to you, and after
Still
saying,
bounded.
you see he
no, that
takes off his helmet, and you see you first off, Keone's struggling, nearly gets the man, but he says, "Huh, she's a fighter, I tell you that. Luckily, she won't be needed to be subdued."
I'm just dumbfounded. I'm not even saying
Excuse me?
anything.
As the other,
What do you mean, dude?
as the other one takes off his helmet, and you see horns shaven down, eyes completely red, and skin a nice shade of soft lavender. A tiefling like yourself. As he looks
Do I
to
reckon?
nope.
Never mind.
He
Okay.
looks to Weimar and says, "Now, my kin, if I recognize you properly, you are
Weimar sweats nervously.
you are from," and you hear him take a long drag, almost like he's smelling smoke in the air as he says, "Mephistopheles? Am I correct?"
Weimar? What the fuck, dude? Never told me you were from
Actually, I'm of
Mephistopheles.
Minorus.
Ah, it seems like we're more than just kin. He puts a hand on your shoulder, and you feel your entire body have goosebumps as he says, "We are almost blood brothers. Come on,
What the f-
I'll lead you through."
What?
As you each are led through the portal,
Weimar
now-
will just wink to Sita and Thorn, I suppose.
you each pop out and see a very beautifully decorated, almost
I have
like-
a question.
yes,
Can I roll to see if Keone genuinely believes they were planning to auction her off the whole time?
yes. While you roll that, I get to
What do I
describe.
roll?
Don't you
Can't I
have?
use message?
Let's use Well, obviously you are kind of a little bit stunned at seeing a tiefling, especially one as maimed as him. As remember, I didn't even describe a tail. So you can imagine what has happened to it. So I'd recommend you roll a wisdom.
Okay, because normally if she was in a normal state, I'd be like, yeah, she knows that they're faking, but she's insane.
Yeah. So as this happens, you enter into what seems to be a beautifully made. It's almost like a mansion, almost. Crimson lumber spreads the ground in planks. Dark stone, immaculately carved, is the framework of the walls, and you see above a glass pane that seems innumerably thick, as you see what you think is the bottom of the ocean. As you see another guard fully garbed in armor, and what seems to be another few customers. You see these patrons. Some of these you have never seen before. Races you've never seen before. Giant tiger-like men smoking from long pipes, wearing long, beautifully engraved robes and dresses that look like they're more expensive than the entire cities you've seen before. You see giant, almost, you see what you think is a perfect replica of a fire giant, but he seems to be shrunk down almost, like he's as he looks around with his perfectly crafted armor and weapons, slowly walking through the area. You see, and you keep on seeing these strange races walk. And Sita, you see something that causes your whole body to shiver. A being made almost entirely of snakes. one of the highest form a Yanti can take before reaching godhood.
Oh shit.
As it just slowly slithers past one of these guards into another room. You see 2 doors, and in front of you is, well, what's seemingly to be just a hallway. If you're looking at Owlbear, which I'm about to switch for those watching on stream.
Whoa. Okay, this is kind of cool.
Remember,
bro.
you're welcome, bro. I spent.
So,
You're.
where are we?
The
for this?
whole-
I
The
see
whole time looking around, Keone's still kicking up a fuss and screaming and flailing her tied legs around.
As you're doing so, you see that many of the patrons here do not react as if this is a normality here. So, So,
hey,
hold on. Let me put down your pieces.
Which room
Even
did you
if
go
she's
into?
screaming in Sylvan, like, I am the Princess of Frost, you can't be doing this to me. I will curse your entire fucking family and your bloodline and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Hardcore.
Very high.
Which room did you say he went into? Did he went into like that big room with like the kind of looks
Here
like
it is.
hammer shaped?
Here it is. As you see, as you see that he went into this bigger room over here, where you see all the patrons are. You see 2 rooms: a side room where you see an immaculately carved door that just simply has a do not enter sign on it, made of almost breathing wood. As you see the tiefling that led you through the portal says, "Come on now. I'm sure if this is your first time, well, you got a mighty fine hall."
Yeah.
As he leads you through the immaculately carved hallway, where you see small goblin-like men. They look almost like a mix between halflings and goblins, in fact, with their features almost resembling that of a normal person, but still having the sneering smile and jagged teeth of goblins, wearing extremely fancy suits that reminiscent of the maid and butler you once had back in Bamberg.
Whoa.
As he leads you through the first door. As you pass through the immaculately smelling kitchen, you hear yells, yells, and yells. At first you don't know what they're saying until you finally get the door open. As one of the other guards, fully garbed in armor, opens the door for you, and you finally hear it. Numbers. As you see, at the very center, heading the auction besides 2 drakes, one red, one blue, is the keeper himself. Skin of gold, eyes, each gemstone, with the biggest one being a crystal perfect diamond. As he keeps on saying numbers, until it finally stops. 500,000 gold to the lucky Rakshasha in the front. As you see, it's standing up wearing a beautiful dress. It looks like almost like a bipedal alligator, but with an almost elegant form despite its stocky build. Walks up to the stage and grabs a chain, dragging what you think is a rarity among the more material realm. A pure elf.
Holy shit.
You watch as he drags it off, and you watch as it leaves to the door on the right over here. And you see through it 2 fancy-looking goblins just look and nod, and a desk with some sort of furry person stamping a paper before the door closes again with the guard. As the keeper scans the area with a wide smile.
Holy
Why
shit.
did you say it like that? I thought I was imagining someone in a fursuit.
As you watch as
Oh god, it's a Reddit moderator.
you watch as the man looks to each of you and says, "Usually I'd say take a seat, but today is a very busy day. Everywhere is full, everywhere has food. And just ask one of the goblin waiters for, well, a meal. Walk through the right door to check in your prize, and we'll negotiate the selling offer." As you watch as he walks back to his post.
Right, so Weimar will want to slyly point towards Keone and cast Message to whisper, "I think now's about when we have to break you out."
What the fuck? More
Keone,
curious.
you can respond using Message.
Well,
Well, you don't have to use Message, but since I use Message, you can respond and it will be psychic.
Yeah,
No one will
right.
hear it, is what I'm saying.
Um,
And please don't curse at me in Sylvan. Not very helpful. Very rude.
Weimar? There's,
Wait, so, Keone, do you respond or no?
She's muted right now. I assume she has to do.
Oh.
She's dealing with something IRL.
I've been muted this whole ass fucking time. Are you fucking kidding me? I was getting so annoyed because you kept telling me how message works, but I know how message works. The thing is, I said something, and when you said, like, Emma, don't curse at me in Sylvan, I thought you were actually responding to what I said, because it lined up so well.
Oh, sorry, you were
No,
just really
she
quiet.
shouts at the top of her lungs in Sylvan out loud, "If you dare, the moment you let me go, I'm killing you all."
You watch as only one person
Keone!
turns to look at you, Keone. His eye, big eye, in fact, that of a diamond, and you feel utterly powerless as all of your magic feels like it's zapped from you. As you're in
What?
his cone of anti-magic.
Oh, fuck.
As he looks,
She just screams and starts flailing around.
as you do, you hear his booming voice as it starts to slowly bob, floating towards you, along with its two drakes right beside. Looks like we have a new catch, folks. Go ahead and get that doll checked in.
Did you just call me a doll?
Hey, I put my hand over her mouth and like,
Oh,
pardon her. I'm very sorry, sir.
we all
We'll get that.
I'm loving that the entire time she just sounds like an angry Russian to anyone who doesn't speak Sylvan.
As you watch as he releases a hearty laughter that makes you so uncomfortable as he says, "Don't worry, we all know most of our prey here is. They didn't come here of their own desire."
Do you know where we can?
I'll be coming out of here with my own desire in a minute.
You guys remember that to the door on the right where B9 is where you have to go. As he looks and says, and he turns to one
B9.
of
I can't really read it very well. It's
B9.
kind of hard to read.
You watch as he turns to one of the goblins and says, "Get a gag for her.
Excuse me.
She'll."
No, that won't be necessary, sir.
That won't
we
be
can
necessary.
handle it.
As you say
Thank
that,
you.
you watch as his grin turns to a sneer as he says, "Enjoy the screams, then."
She just shouts at the top of her lungs, "I will not be silenced."
As
Piss him
everyone,
off! For Christ's sake.
everyone laughs, you hear the keeper say, in Sylvan, "Wouldn't dream of not listening to it.
That gives me so many fucking creepy roofie my drink at a club vibes. I hate it.
He is
So
a
to the room
beholder.
to the
This
room
is
to the
practically
right
a club
is
of
where we
Quinn.
need to go to check her in. That's what he said.
Yep. Do you each go?
Okay.
Is that where we go to actually fight?
Technically, in character, that's to the left.
In character, yeah, that's a left.
Oh.
I'm just saying on the right side of the room.
Okay. Which is my right. So that's the table
Basically,
with the two goblinoids
you wanna
and the-
go here. You wanna go here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Okay. So, well, Weimar, I guess we have to check her in. I guess. Have to try to blend in as
Come
much
on
as we
now,
can.
new hire. Let's go. We don't have time to dilly-dally.
What is your
So,
fucking problem?
You
as
want your
they're,
pay docked?
carrying her,
Oh,
as they're carrying her to the door, she's gonna try and kick at every patron she can.
you watch.
Oh, mind her. I'm
as-
so sorry.
Oh. As you only get near one patron. This one is actually heavily shrouded, but you see one tendril pick up its goblet and sip. As it turns to you, and
Oh shit.
you feel a shudder, as this is one of the rarest creatures known to man. A mind flayer that has broken off from its colony and pursued lichdom, a halloon. Please roll to attack with disadvantage.
Please miss, please miss. Please fucking miss.
Can I help
Holy
her
shit,
miss?
Please fucking miss. Oh,
Okay.
thank God I fucking missed. Oh, thank God I fucking missed.
As
Oh, fucking shit.
as your kick misses it, you watch as its eyes is not fixated on you, but on the price tag. As you each slowly walk and make it
I just
towards
kinda-
B9.
I feel like Sita is just signing his death certificate right now.
As
I'm
you
just
get-
trying to keep myself composed as much as I can because I'm freaking the fuck out right
As-
now.
you get to B9, you watch as he opens the door, and you each walk in to see the friendliest looking goblins around, which makes you extremely uncomfortable as this is the most wrong thing you've seen, and a werebear. Normally friendly creatures, this one has seemingly turned to a life of, well,
Crime.
villainous bureaucracy as it turns to you, looking like a giant polar bear, and his eyes completely black. It says, "So that's the screaming."
Yes, I am
You want to
very
see
sorry.
screaming? I'll show you screaming.
You watch as it puts out its hand, and it casts at 5th level sleep.
Counter spell.
Motherfucker.
What do I roll? I've never had to roll counter spell before.
It's hold
Let me
on.
look. It's okay. I've got the spell in front of me. I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to beat a 15.
The level
With
spells.
just a D20.
I think you'd use your Arcana modifier, wouldn't you?
Let me see here.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
DC
using your
equals
spell-
10 plus the spell's level.
10 plus, so you have to beat a
Yeah.
15 using your arcane modifier.
Okay, so +4. Damn it! I was so close.
So let's see. Hold on. Additional 2d8, so 2 times 4 is 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. That's 13d8.
Okay.
59.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's what you rolled?
Yeah.
Jesus.
My max HP is 54.
Wait, that doesn't.
I was-
Wait, that hurts her?
Nope, she's
No.
instantly unconscious.
Oh.
What he rolls has to be over my HP to actually put me over, like to actually put me
Okay.
to sleep.
Okay.
Sleep is a
Like-
really weird spell. Wait. Sleep is
Actually,
an
it would
area of
affect the
effect.
person.
Sleep is area of
Yeah.
effect and it affects the lowest HP.
Unless it's cast with careful.
God, fuck you.
Ooh.
You think I don't think of these things?
You normally don't think, so no.
Think, Keone, think!
It was my ruse all along. Also, thank you, Inferno Queen. Villainous bureaucracy is one of my favorite terms.
Oh my god. So Keone's just like thrashing around. Who do we
And just
lose?
goes.
We lost Thorin.
He joined back up. I think he's joining back up. There he is.
Oh, okay. She's thrashing around screaming in Sylvan the whole time, and then she just goes limp. Do I get to at least crush Thorin going limp?
As you go limp, Thorin, please. You know what? Let's do it. Roll in athletics, my boy. Like Atlas holding the world, he braces and then lifts back up. As
Wait, when you say it like that, it sounds like the fucking end of The Hunchback of Notre Dame when he's holding her at the top in your sanctuary.
yes.
Yeah.
But he looks and says, "At least that shuts her up."
Rude.
I'm just kind of nodding my head, just yeah,
You watch.
Yeah.
You watch as
Yeah.
it's writing down, and you see him writing down in common the exact description, every magic spell Keone knows, and her past, as he says. You know, the worst thing about this job is you'll never forget two things from these specimens: the screams before they are sold, and the look. Some of these are like yours, screaming and writhing in anger, while others are completely defeated. Others are torn apart before they even reach the portal. Either way, I commend you on finding this one, as we do change periodically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't
Honestly,
speak
I was
up.
expecting you to say like, he writes down her past, looks up at you all and says, "This bitch needs therapy."
Fucking therapy.
Well, we're getting to that, as he looks up and says, although the price right now on her isn't what we're gonna give you. We give you half of what she's auctioned off for. Just sign here. As he turns around the paper, and you see the entirety filled out, as he says, the price is, well, a bit more, but we have to keep in mind that she, being this daughter of gods, makes things a bit more complicated. Don't
Alright,
you
so
agree?
Weimar will try and stall by raising complaints. Huh, only half? Do you know what effort we went through to get this? You don't even know how difficult this was.
Do you know who I am? Just
Do
go
you
full
even know
Karen
who
on
my
them?
father is?
Roll a deception. Wait, no, deception or persuasion, either or.
I think deception would be funnier.
He's just going full Karen mode on them, like trying to get more money.
I'm just trying to stall.
Before we sign anything,
That one.
As he
Do you even know
Motherfucker.
who my father
God.
is?
you watch as he
Yeah.
looks upon you and says, I remember your father indeed.
Oh,
My
Oh.
father, you say? I think you must have me mistaken for someone else.
A golden dragon.
Weimar will go dead-faced.
Wait a minute, why, Mary?
Don't you
why?
think-
Why is your father a golden dragon?
He looks to Sita and says, "Huh, so you do not know."
I've
Wait,
known
did you
him
say that
for-
in character?
No, I've actually said that out loud, and like actual
like
character.
no, he said
In character.
in character or out character.
Oh, in character.
If I remember correctly, He is one of the few people that sold himself off here. A rarity.
What the
You see,
What?
sir.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, we don't hold it
Oh
against
my-
you. But remember this. Your father
Do you
sold
have a
himself
bathroom by any
twice, evident by yourself. Once
Well,
for his
sister-
soul, and once for the
sister.
materials his body contained.
I mean, why?
I remember
I
him.
can't talk about that right now, Sita.
He looks you dead in the
Bullshit.
eye. He looks you dead in the eye, Weimar, and he says simply, "I remember his auction was one of the ones that cemented my forever working here. He was not dragged off out of the portal. Instead, he was taken to the back room. And I remember listening all night as each one of his scales was pulled off, one by one,
What the
until they were all crafted into fine chains. Beautiful. Too bad the Balor decided to use him for punishment instead of actual decorations.
Kind
watch
of,
us-
you can kind of.
You watch as he pushes
Sorry,
into
go
a
ahead.
little ink block and quill to you and says, "Sign here, son of the wretched."
Actually, I have
Weimar will
one.
look to Sita and Thorin and say, well, what do you two think?
But
He
1 second.
winks 3 times at them.
I mean, out of character, that's a lot of fucking money. That's
Can I
what,
ask
200
what?
250,000 gold pieces each.
Um, can I ask you something? What happens if we do sign this paper? Exactly. Do you
You are
know
under
about
the
that?
agreements of the keeper. You shall not leave the
Is
premises until your item has been auctioned off. You will appear here with the person who has taken the auctioned item off your hands. You will have to shake the aforementioned buyer, and we will split the gold. Half will go to the keeper, half will go to you. You may split it however you see fit, but any combat upon the premises will lead to you forfeiting your prize, your gold, and your life. Any disruption of the auction will be played in blood and your body. Understood.
Right. Well, right now
I
I'm thinking, how are we at what point do
have
we
a
just
weird loophole, and
I
I don't
have
know
a
if
Book
it's
reader
gonna
in
loophole
this
work.
as well.
is the book reader in this is telling me to convince you just to take the deal because I want to see what the fuck happens.
Oh no, here's a little loophole for me. This is what I'm thinking, and this is out of character. This is possible. What if we gave up Keone, but then we rebought her and then fucking and get the money for ourselves?
Do you have 2
Loophole.
million gold?
Personally, I had something better. We just follow him after he bought Kion, and we just beat the shit out of him.
Keone, you didn't say it
Oh.
right. Thorin said Keone. It's Keone. You didn't say it right. I'm calling you out on it. You're welcome.
I mean, Thorin's got a good idea though.
I mean, that's actually also a very good idea. All right.
He
so
did say
Sounds
out
like
of
the
the
only
premise.
option.
Are you sure
What?
you want to go forward with this?
The book reader in me wants to.
I kind of want to see what happens. I'm kind of curious.
Alright.
I mean, not in the bad way, like, but like just like
All right. Well, I suppose Weimar will
I
shoot a
mean-
message still over to Sita and say, "Well, where do you think we go after this?"
Worst case scenario, you really think her dad is gonna let someone walk away thinking he owns her?
wink, wink. See what I'm trying to do here?
Oh fuck, they're fucking dead. They tried.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the thing. So wink, wink.
So do we
Dead at the
just
back of your heads.
attack them
Says-
after the auction?
Get far enough away from here.
Yeah,
'cause
you
we
send
just
back
get
in a
on
message.
The premise.
We can, but like we need to be careful. There's a lot of them here, and we need to try to get out of here without being swarmed. You know what I mean?
True, maybe now isn't the best time to fight.
Exactly. So we should wait. Wait for the perfect moment.
While this happens, Sita, roll a wisdom check.
Oh fuck.
You're all
Alright,
being called screwed by that tree girl.
Nat 20.
Good job!
You
Wait,
shake.
what was
Damn.
he doing?
You
What was
felt
he doing?
you felt like something was trying to pry into you, but you shook off the feeling, and you just continued the conversation with Thor. Huh? That's strange. Out of the corner of your eye, you see him staring at you intently, just tapping on the table. Almost like he's waiting for a conversation to be finished. Where none can be heard.
I think we should really sign this.
Layman, you must do it for me. My hands have grown frail.
Just play it off like you were trying to discuss if you were okay with the pricing.
Yeah, this is probably what I'm gonna do. You actually read my mind. I was gonna do the exact thing. I am terribly sorry. We were discussing how we were gonna split the money after the auction, and well, we wanted to discuss it before we, before the transaction
Properly
happens.
signed.
Yeah. I walk up and I take the quill out of the ink jar and I sign my name.
Understood.
I understand all the agreements.
You watch as the giant werebear just stares as you write your name, and as you do, he rolls up the paper, and you watch as you see a little, what you think is another inkwell, completely in red, as he drops it in, and you watch after a second, fire spurts out. You have agreed to the terms.
Hmm.
You watch as
Fully and
he grabs Keone by the nape of her neck from Thorin.
Fucking rude, first of all.
You watch as
Second of all, how long does sleep last?
It usually lasts for 8 hours, but
Does it?
you watch as he takes out what seems to be a weird thing, an eyedropper. Opens up Keone's eyes, and you watch as drip, drip, drip. 3 drops in each eye.
Rip!
And as he does, he says, company policy. All auctioned off must be awake during the process. As you watch as one of his claws slowly dig deep into your chest. Keone. You awaken, but you cannot move. You are stunned. Paralyzed, even.
you dig into her chest and hurt her by any chance, or just...
Like
that's
Kali
how-
Ma style?
Mm-hmm. As
How
she,
much damage do I take?
strangely enough, only one.
Dita holds back a smirk because he knows what happens if he has done this.
And
Just-
he looks with a wide smile and says, don't worry. She will still be quiet.
Is he still just holding her by the neck?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you should have done that. Damaging something as valuable as this.
Something?
I'm going along with what he said thing too. So.
You watch as he looks over to you and says, unfortunately, as per our contract, this Archfey is now our property until the transition has been officially occurred.
Excuse me.
You may leave for the auction house, and you watch as he starts to walk. And you see out the wall, he tears at it with his claws. It opens up to a cell. You see in this cell is 2 other beings. One seems to be a small but malnourished chained fey giant, shrunk down to fit into this human-sized cell, but bigger than a Goliath still. Its malformed body screeches and hauls, but no sound is released, as it is silenced by what you can see is an enchantment upon its chains. Another one, laying completely down flat on what you see is the fine carpet of this cell, seems to be a pregnant human. As it
Oh, that's
lays
fucked up.
Keone down and closes it. Shh. The auction will start soon. Fortunately for you, I put her in this cell. This cell will be the first one to be sold. Unfortunately, you'll have to sit through the 2 others. You may bet if you have enough money for it.
Alright.
Question.
Yes.
How do the 2 react to her in the cell? Are they nice to her, or are they just ignoring her?
You watch as the Fey giant turns from screaming to almost praying as soon as you enter. While the woman, still pregnant, can't move. All you see is her eyes dart to you, and a single teardrop leave.
Oh shit. I can't talk, can I?
Nope. But you do
I'm
notice.
trying
I want to save that woman.
But you
I'm
do-
gonna save every
do-
single
Bitch,
one of
let
them.
me do something a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can communicate without talking. Shit. Why do I not
right on
have
the ground.
anything like message and? I'm still tied up, you fuck.
Message
Oh,
does require verbal.
Yeah.
I don't have message anyway or sending.
Right.
You have like
Um,
do you have like detect thoughts?
No, I can't
Okay.
cast any spells, can I?
There aren't any thoughts in that cell.
You are completely paralyzed. No somatic, no verbal, no material.
All of my spells are somatic. Every single one.
Okay, so then
But you do notice one thing about her, Keone. Through some magical means, she cannot. Well, more so, she is unable to birth, as it stays within her.
Fucked up.
As-
Okay.
oh no.
As you each leave now,
Before Weimar leaves, he can still send a message spell at Keone as she's taken away, right?
you know what? Before you leave, the wall is only 3 feet, which is just enough for you to send a message as Keone sees and takes this all in.
Why did you put my token there?
Oh, sorry.
I'll move it.
Right there.
Fighting
We'll
for
save you,
control.
Keone.
Fighting for control.
Mm-hmm.
That's the right cell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
We'll save you, Keone. Just hold out.
And I can respond in message.
Yes.
I will kill you, but tell that woman I'm going to save her.
I don't think I'm able to see the woman, am I?
Nope. As you hear this,
Yeah.
you are officially too far away.
Damn it.
Can I go searching for that what was it? That snake, like that snake thing?
The abomination? Oh,
Abomination,
you see him
yeah.
plain and clearly. You see him
Where is he?
slithered to the very front. You see there's 2 bleachers in the front. Both of which are filled to the brim with beings, each with emanating their own menace.
I'm gonna kind of let out a deep breath. I'm gonna walk towards him and say, Which one is he? Just point it out to me real quick.
He's P2.
What was that again? Sorry.
P2.
B2.
As you finally approach the anathema. And as you do,
Hello.
as you say that one thing, you watch as its head turns to you and make a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus.
Wait, hold on, I misread it. Sorry. That's for, it says except for Yonti and snakes. Sorry.
Okay.
It turns to you,
So,
and with one look, it says, I know you.
you mean you know me? I don't know you.
Of course you don't. You were too young.
Kind of tilt my head and just kind of go, "What do you mean too young?"
Many of our Yonti born rarely do remember their fathers.
Wait.
Oh, now who's getting the daddy trauma, bitch?
Though you were
It's the dad episode.
You were particularly strange. Last one with your brother. Twin runts. At least one of you survived.
Sita, what's this about your father?
The daddy episode.
You watch as one of its hands, a snake on its own right, its forked tongue leaves and it says, I can sense the blood of your brother. That blackened mask contains it.
He died. It was more or less my fault, I guess.
You watch as he closes his eyes and says, No.
What do you mean?
He turns to you and says, I can sense what happened to every single one of my children. I remember when you were tied, maimed, brutalized in the name of your friends who now, well, one of them at least, has gone a bit more on the way of sending you back. Your brother is currently experiencing the same exact thing. And will be used like you were, sent to destroy.
Son of a bitch.
Too bad the Raven is not as merciful as I. I simply left you to rot. She likes to crush and watch them suffer.
I kind of look. I look at him and dead in the face, and I go, "Do you know where my mother is?"
Her. He looks almost like he, despite his void of emotions, you see what seems to be nostalgia, or rather regret, as he says, steps to be God take sacrifice.
Don't have a mother? Or I did?
You watch as he lifts up his right arm, and you see him slowly move it around and look directly at it and says, to add upon oneself, to become one with someone, isn't that the truest form of affection? Also in discussion is what he looks like. Completely albino white.
So basically, my dad is a god?
The one
Your
step
dad
away.
bored your mom?
Why, Mark, your dad's dead. Shut up.
How does it feel not having a
Hey,
mother?
I have another dad. Ha! I win. Ha!
I had
As
to kill my own mother. This is
My
karma
mark.
for all of you
You
for making
lose.
fun of me for that.
I never made fun of it.
Ha!
you watch,
I just
whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's why my scales are pale. That makes more sense now.
Very well. Now go back to. You watch as its forked tongue comes back out and says, "Huh. I don't know if that makes me a grandpa or not, but I'll take the technicality.
What?
Give
What?
him,
What?
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 give my god grandson my regards."
Nanny?
What?
What?
Sita, did you fuck the Raven Queen?
Holy
Simpa?
shit.
Simpa got laid?
Did you fuck the Raven Queen?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is
What a
that
fucking
little,
father?
is that little baby
You are the
your kid
father.
instead of, oh my god.
Wait a
she not
minute.
the-
When did that happen?
Is she not the Frost Prince's daughter? She's your daughter?
Sita,
Oh,
you are the father.
My
You sit-
body
you-
track.
I've never felt so much joy than in this moment. Holy shit.
I am fucking dumbfounded right now. What the hell?
Did you fuck the Raven Queen and that's where this demon spawn baby has come from? Instead of my dad? It's you?
Sita, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to start paying child support payments.
How much is child support for a god?
I'd imagine it would be a lot. They require a lot of food,
Technically
don't
a
they?
demigod because he's not. Wait, what is it? If you're the son of a god and you fuck a god, what is that child?
God. Well, yeah,
Oh,
like
it's like a
Demigod.
demigod.
demigod. Or, well, I don't know.
As
Demi-semigod?
As you-
Demigod? Yeah.
as you take a moment
it's
to
just normal
process, you watch as he turns his back to you, as he looks forward, as the keeper brings out a simple guard
I'm okay.
and
Hold on.
says, "Bring out the giant." You watch as your door flings open, and you watch as one of the guards grabs and drags the Fey Giant's chains. You
I still
thought,
can't move or make a sound, right?
nope. As you watch, you realize that the reason it couldn't really move was because its legs were broken.
No.
As it grabs the
Oh.
chain that's wrapped around its neck, and you watch as it silently chokes as it's dragged across the floor.
Oh.
As-
Oh.
Can I send a message to the Fey Giant?
No,
Don't waste all your message spells.
It's
Please don't.
cantrip. That means I can
Oh,
reuse
never
it.
mind then.
you watch as the giant. What do you say with your message?
Do you want to break free from this place?
No
You-
shit, he does.
Oh, yeah, he
you
does.
hear only one word. Kill. And then it goes back to its choking. As it's
Kill?
brought,
Oh,
as it's brought in front of the creeper, as he says,
Creeper? You mean the keeper?
"Yes."
Creeper.
Head keeper.
Oh man.
I
Oh,
said,
man.
I said keeper,
mean,
but I
let-
said it with a southern drawl.
Let's be honest, the keeper is kind of a creeper because every time he talks now, he gives me the vibes of a guy that will slip something in your drink.
Hmm.
Yeah, he does. He really does.
You watch as, finally brought to the front, you watch as the two drakes grab the two chains on its wrists and pull lifting it up as it silently screams as the keeper says,
Sorry.
For a quarter of a million gold, who would like this fay?
Wait,
You what?
do we have the money from
No.
the sale now? No?
You get the money
Oh.
after. As you watch as many hands go up and you see silently it's strange. Silently numbers ring out, but the keeper says faster than you can hear. The numbers climb slowly, surely, fastly. Within a
Oh my God.
within 6 seconds, it has already reached up to 400,000 gold pieces. As he says, once, twice, 3 times, to the lucky lass. As you watch as standing up, two hooves, and strangely enough, leaves growing out of its hair. The rarest abomination there is. A child between a satyr and a dryad, mixed.
I was about to
Oh.
say just a child.
The
A
worst
child.
abomination.
No.
Rarest abomination.
Children.
A satyr
No.
and a dryad. Once they
I'm not
combi-
too sure what I can do for
One-
this
usually-
Fey giant.
usually their love either produces one or the other, but this rarity is both. You watch as it walks in a mangled limp, dragging its left hoof across the floor, but still wearing a regal dress.
The baby fucking.
It walks up to the front, and you see tears flow down the giant as a bite to the throat, ripping it out.
Oh my God.
Was that the bite of 87?
Fuck off. No!
I was trying to eat my jello and I hear that shit. What the fuck? Oh my fucking God, dude.
I'm gonna have to watch Mark before tonight.
Someone
wa-
please, okay, we need to clip that,
Alright.
and we also need to clip the fact that I'm a dad now. We're gonna have
So,
to clip both of them.
okay,
Never
so
a serious
you watch
moment
as
here.
the rip comes out. You watch as she slowly consumes and drinks the blood. As the Fey giant dies, you watch as she starts to crackle. Literally, her bones snapping and readjusting. Her body slowly fixing itself as she releases pained screams in between the gorging herself upon the corpse of now the giant. When she is finished, you see a truly beautiful figure wearing a cloak of beautiful leaves sewn together. Her body now stands strong and tall over the desecrated bones of the Fey giant as she slowly walks, no limp, back to her seat. The only thing.
Okay, but low-key, we stand a queen who knows what she wants and gets it.
The only,
Weimar will just whisper beneath
It's
his
a-
breath.
the-
I'm sorry.
the
I wish
only-
I could have.
the only thing that's
Sita's
tainting.
trying to hold back his like throwing up because he's.
See that he's trying to talk.
The only
sorry.
thing tainting her beauty is the blood covering her from her jaw all the way down to her ankles.
The fuck do you mean tainted it? That makes it better.
God almighty, hemophilia
Girl
strikes
boss.
again.
Mark me down as scared and horny.
You,
What?
Well,
trying to text Julia over here, and you're fucking what?
Oh my god.
This is gonna turn into a discussion about Lady Dimitrescu or something.
No, 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 no.
That boots told
Tree girl, get out of here. Taking and her. You and Keone are the same person. No, not you, Inferno Queen.
Please.
They're all
don't
the same
be
person.
Dimitrescu.
Damn you.
Actually losing
Guys,
my
guys,
mind
guys,
over
guys,
here.
guys, guys. Dummy Mommy Trescu.
Yes. Yes. I love
Tony.
Mom. Yes,
Ah, fuck it, we stand.
You watch as the door slams open again.
Stand for that.
The guard.
Actually, I don't know if Tip is
You see the
Greenstone.
guard. His footprint.
Also, the chat agrees with me about the blood.
I gotta fucking damn it. You watch as
Because all your friends are.
You
in
watch
chat.
as the same guard comes up. The only thing different is his boots are covered in blood. As he grabs the pregnant woman
Oh,
and
no.
slowly and carefully drags her out, letting the door close, but it doesn't close all the way, leaving it ajar for you to see.
Oh, that's fucking cruel.
As she.
Question.
Yeah.
Are my hands tied in front of me or behind me?
Oh, your
On
hands
the
are
side.
at your side. You heard it from
Yeah.
folks.
Side.
Boring.
Excuse me.
As you watch as she is brought literally beneath the creeper as his body slowly bobs up and down as she says, "This is a rare find, folks. This human holds within her a rarity among us.
Wait, did he just say?
A true blessing from the gods. An Asimar."
No.
No.
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, no.
I'm holding back every opportunity to catch
You
Mage
watch
to
as
stop this shit.
you watch as one of the patrons who seems like a wizened person, powerful nobleman,
Go
out
pee.
of place, suddenly shifts as you, Weimar, feel infernal energy.
Mind explaining what you mean by I feel infernal energy? Energy.
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 You feel something.
The opposite of what an Asimar gives off, basically.
You-
It's
you
like
feel-
polar opposite.
You feel your blood boil, not with heat, but with the carnal desires of a devil.
No.
Rage,
I can't
greed,
watch this.
lust, everything.
Watch this.
It's almost overwhelming. You feel chattering in your head. It almost feels like a panic attack. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Will do.
Mhm.
I believe my modifier is +4.
I'm writing down some history notes so I can help
Yes.
Thorin out a little bit because I don't know if Thorin's
You-
taking
I think
history
that's
lessons.
good.
You fail.
I'm too busy
You-
dying.
You each watch as he slowly walks towards this lone man in the middle. The man finally takes notice of Weimar as he says, "Huh. If it isn't a consequence." You watch as its body shifts and changes, growing. Wings break off. Its skin turns to a darkened orange. Its eyes become flames. Its mouth becomes like a maw of a beast. As you see before you, one of the strongest devils there is, a Balor.
This is not good. This is not a good time. This lady is not about to have a good day.
We're in danger.
To think.
Oh, you're not in danger. She's in a lot of danger, though.
Sita, you need to hold Weimar back.
You watch.
Um,
You are
I'm gonna-
bowing.
I'm-
As you bow, he looks and says,
Weimar, what are you doing?
He puts up his hand and he says, "He is giving his thanks, as without me, he would not be blessed with his infernal gifts."
Ugh.
It's a little sus.
It is very Among Us.
You
No,
watch as
it's
his
more
head.
like Sussy Baka.
Also, look in discussion and you'll see what it looks like.
Okay.
As it says, your father, he was truly a good man, giving up his soul, his body, and his purpose, all for you.
What level of control does Weimar have?
Demon Daddy.
None. All you can do
Oh,
is bow and look. You
thanks.
you can barely stand the look out of its infernal hooves as it looks at you and says, he gave up everything. From his pride, his joy, all so you could see the light of day. I gave him everything he desired, and I shall pass it upon you. You watch as he drops something simple. A handle of a whip. Please add the infernal whip to your inventory.
I don't know where this is going.
No!
As he hands it to you, your hands cannot help but clasp around it, and you watch as they sink into your hands, digging into it like worms. You see ripping, tearing, until you see nothing of the flesh that once was your hands, replaced with blackened claws. Use them wisely. Use them against your father once you see him.
My God.
So,
Are you telling me Demon Daddy bestowed the gift of whipping?
Demon Daddy, please.
Ew.
I just triggered everyone's fight or flight response. I love it.
Trigger one!
My anti-kink warning signs just went off.
And
So, mind telling me what the infernal whip is exactly?
Pretty powerful whip.
when not in use, you gain 1d6 claw. That gain bonus attack from your magic.
Oh, your father
When
gives you a
you-
fucking
when in
whip. I get
use-
told I'm a dad.
When in use,
So you can scratch up their backs.
when in use, you spawn a fiery whip that deals 3d4 damage. Has a
Wow.
15-foot range, and as a bonus action, you make them have disadvantage against any magic attack against you.
Oh. It's actually
So
pretty
and
fun.
so anything from a shot.
So this is a
To-
custom weapon, right?
Yep. But for every kill, every death, you will feel a sense of dread. After every encounter, you will need to roll a wisdom saving throw. I will not tell you what this is for.
This is only when I use it, right?
So
When you
Oh
when
my
you use-
god, re-girl.
when you use it to kill.
she knows what's up.
What have I done?
Alright, so am I supposed to add this after the session? Because I'm not sure
After.
how to add custom weapons.
Also, are
exactly.
you telling me that he has the power to kill someone very badly, but the curse is he just has the emotions of someone in the real world when they kill someone?
Oh no, you'll see what happens.
I'd assume something bad would happen once I fail that save.
Hey, Sita,
What?
you thought you were a god daddy before, now you're a god daddy.
Yeah, oh my god.
I'm going to call Mr. Twitter. I'm a minor. I'm calling Mr. Twitter. He's going to be
I
very
can actually have a kid
displeased.
now if I wanted to, but...
I disturbed what happened to the thing, like the map's missing.
Right now, I'm writing something down.
Okay.
And if I were to switch
Just
right
wrote
now,
down a
you'd
little bit
see all of my plans.
Oh shit. But we can see the map still.
Yeah, you guys can see the map. The people cannot see.
Oh,
Now they can see.
Yeah,
As now, the betting
Give it a
starts.
sec. Give it a sec.
So I just wrote down the
Okay,
notes for
no.
this session, so I kind of know what's going
As
on.
it says, the keeper says, 500,000 gold. Let us. The Balor immediately interrupts. 100,000 platinum.
Oh
What?
shit!
Everyone
What
goes.
the-
Everyone goes silent. As the keeper says,
Oh my god.
going once, going twice, sold. You watch as it walks up. And out of thin air almost, a chest full of gleaming platinum appears right beside of the woman. The crowd has an audible but silent gasp. Almost like the air has been taken out of the room. You watch with one... Keone, you watch as this giant monster takes one finger, and from the woman's side,
Wait, don't I have self-control at this point, or am I still out of it?
you get the final second of self-control as you see him using one singular claw rip open the stomach of the woman
Oh my god.
and pull out
So fucked up.
a little child, newborn. You see faint wings, beautiful white, and you watch as, holding it in one hand, the baby's cries slowly are silent as the wings turn black, as you see the birth of a fallen Asimir.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Did this
So
just hit this
disturbed?
over next to Waymir, trying to like not hold back his throw up. He was just
This is a little more important than in character sec. Disturbed. When you post this on YouTube, you need to put a trigger warning.
please.
I will. I'll put it in the clip. I'll put it in the title. I'll put it in all that.
Put it in everything. Even put it on the Twitch bot.
Mm-hmm.
Because what the fuck?
Oh
But yeah,
my God.
okay, I'm done. I needed to get that out just
Yep.
in case.
It was kind of like.
What's your
I mean,
okay? So
That's
after
a bit
this,
morbid.
you watch as the Balor slowly walks towards the small room on the right, as you see the woman grasping and then die.
ah,
You watch
Oh
as
my
one of the
God.
guards walks up and grabs the corpse, now limp, and walks back to Keone's cell. Keone, you see him opening the jar door, putting the limp body back into the cell,
ah.
and dragging you out.
Okay, question. Is he dragging me by the neck, the rope, or the hair?
The ankles. Shh.
I am wearing a dress.
Uh-huh.
You're
A
gonna
pretty
ruin
torn
our
up
dress.
A pretty torn up dress, in fact.
Do you know
Oh,
what
this
happens
guy.
when you Do you know what happens when you drag someone on the floor by their ankles while they're wearing a dress?
It rides up.
Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna pretend that doesn't happen.
Just gonna pretend that doesn't happen.
I will not describe it happening.
Yeah,
'Cause that'd
but
be
my
weird.
freaking the visual in my head sees it. Okay.
As she
Ah,
is
shit.
as she is brought to the front, the altar. The keeper smiles and says, "Next to final one."
Can't let the same thing happen to her.
I
Caesar,
know.
We need to do something now.
Starting at a
What was-
million gold. You watch as it goes again.
Excuse me, it was meant to be 2 million, mister.
Uh-huh. I know.
Wow, downplaying my worth. I
As
see how it is.
you hear
Ah,
it's
shit.
as you each hear it slowly climb. path.
Fuck.
Two.
Are we supposed to engage in combat right now, DM, or are you just gonna kill us if we do?
Oh, I'll let you decide
Probably
that.
die.
As
You'll probably die.
suddenly the keeper stops after saying 5 million gold.
I'm
Going
so
once.
offended.
Going twice.
That's not enough for me.
Sold to the Alun.
The what?
What?
You watch as the
No,
figure
can
from
you say that again because I couldn't hear you over Sita.
the Alun. As you watch as the Mind Flayer Lich gets up
Oh
No.
and
No.
walks to the altar.
no. Wait.
I'm just imagining her head's hanging off the fucking steps, so she's seeing everything fucking upside down right now.
You see it walk towards you. The only being in the room whose attire is completely ragged and wretched. But everyone who sees it coils. Not out of disgust, but out of pure fear. As it walks up to you, the decayed tentacles slowly furl out as it kneels right in front of you. And you feel something you felt, or rather haven't felt in a long while. The tug of your hair. As you each watch, as her hair is completely shown off.
I mean, get it, I guess?
As it does, you watch as, in its other hand, it pulls out a little doll.
A doll? Like D-O-L-L?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful one, made immaculately of wood. As it puts one of the hairs in, you watch as the dress that you're wearing, everything about your current body, from the wounds to the tears, and even to the tear that's slowly riding down your face, is replicated on the doll.
God, did you just make a fucking voodoo doll?
As it gets up, and you watch as it takes the knee of the doll and moves it up without you doing anything. You stand directly up.
Leg. Oh my god, I thought you said he was breaking my fucking leg.
As you stand up, it makes you follow him to the right room. As it does so, Sita, Thorin, Weimar, please enter the room.
How am I walking? I'm still tied up.
I think he
The
untied you.
Nope, the voodoo doll, quote unquote, was
Come on, guys.
made you break the rope, tearing them, and your body feels sore, as if it used up adrenaline just to do that one action. You watch as the loon walks over, turns to you, Sita, and extend its long hand.
So fucked up.
I don't know. I'm gonna do something so stupid.
Don't do something that's gonna get you fucking killed.
Weimer, I don't know if I don't.
Think I know what to do?
What?
I'm asking you if you think. I don't know.
I don't know what to do, man. Thorin?
Listen,
I
once
don't
the
know.
oxygen
Keone's
is over,
gone for.
we just need to get that mind flayer.
If we shake his hand,
Probably
this deal...
crush his head like a rock.
If we shake his hand, we lose her forever. And if that's on me, I'm her
We
bodyguard.
just need to kill him.
I grab my dagger and I bring it down on the tentacle and I cut it off.
Are you sure?
You're a fucking idiot.
Are you sure? I'm giving you
I'm
what?
gonna-
I'm giving you a chance.
Zeta, doing this is going to result in a TPK.
Not too
As
sure
I
about
bring it
this
down,
one,
I
Caesar.
Are
With
you
maybe
sure?
the exception of me.
I brought it. I'm just gonna bring it out.
That's
I toss it to my
please
left hand.
forgive my associate. He is very distrustful. Weimar reaches out his hand.
You watch as it takes it, and you feel the maggots within slowly your new scarred.
I
black
try
ink.
not to feel.
As he finishes, you watch as he puts the doll in his robe, and you watch as Keone falls flat onto the ground. Keone falls flat to the ground.
Ow.
You can finally move.
I can move.
Yes, as it looks down and says, "When you die, you'll see me again."
Can I talk?
Barely.
I don't need to talk. I'm gonna spit on his face.
As you do, one of the tentacles wipes and sticks it in its mouth.
I'm sorry, but
He's the one to do it.
Bad touch, bad touch.
You watch as it
Fuck.
slowly walks away towards the staircase, leaving Keone with y'all.
She's gonna take a moment. She's gonna assess the situation. And she's gonna charge at the door.
You have to get past
Sorry.
both Thorin, Sita, and Weimar. So please
How are
make a
we
dexterity
going to
check.
kill that thing?
I don't know. It can get rid of our magical abilities.
You see
We came here to
dexterity
kill the
check?
keeper, but now we have to deal
Yep.
with
I
one of
can't do
those.
like an acrobatics or something.
Yeah, you can use that as acrobatics.
I think we
16.
just have to run.
As she jumps out, you watch as the werebear doesn't look at all worried as he just slides over the giant chest full of gold.
It's gonna sound like a very stupid question, but is that
That's your share.
ours?
Half of the 5 million.
Oh, Emmer, should we take it? And
As
Yeah, I
per
don't-
your contract, you have to take it.
I reach over and I slide it and I get up and I just kind of give him a nod and a smile and thank you very much.
While they're doing that, do I get through the door?
As you go, ready to bash the door out, the door opens.
Okay.
As you.
She's
Ooh.
she's gonna start marching up to where she just was.
As you do, the keeper's wide smile appears.
Oh, do anything. Now you're doing something stupid.
The god returns!
Wait, guys, where the fuck is Keone?
Sita, just let me do the thing without you talking over it.
You have the floor, Keone.
She is going to. I could recreate one of my favorite moments in my favorite book. She is going to pull out just a regular dagger, and she's going to throw it at the floor just in front of the keeper.
You watch
Like
as
she's trying to get it stabbed into the ground.
he looks down and then looks at you and says, "Huh. Mind explaining?"
I'm trying to decide if she still speaks in Sylvan. Let's go a yes. She goes, "You sick son of a bitch, how dare you!"
You watch as both the drakes about take a step, but then with a silent command they stop as the keeper looks at you with a smile as if he's having so much fun. Continue.
How dare you take my kind and sell them? How dare you lay a single measly fucking finger on me?
Defeated by mortals.
I was not defeated.
Honestly, I share your pity.
What?
The shame. It fills. It consumes. I
What?
love it.
She
Anger.
actually looks taken aback.
It slowly floats towards you as it says, "Please, go on."
Is this some sick, twisted joke to you?
Everything here is my fabrication. I am a literal god upon the material realm. My thoughts, my dreams become reality.
I don't believe you.
You watch as its eye slowly looks, and you see from the blood on the ground appears a beholder. Not just any beholder, a bloodletter. Its eye slowly dwindles upon you as instead of eye stalks, tendrils with fangs and claws snap and bite at the air. I can create my own kind. And you watch as from behind you, you see a perfect replica of where you once were, paralyzed on the floor, helpless. I shall keep that here as a testament to you. After all,
How dare you?
everyone should award entertainment.
Oh, you want entertainment? You want entertainment?
Yes. Go on, child of frost. Bring me what I so rightfully deserve.
Death.
We both know that's too good for someone like me.
You getting off on this?
You watch as his smile gets wide.
God, it is.
Oh my god, this man's sick.
Welcome.
She steps up to him.
You are certainly one to study. A specimen, the only specimen, to run back to the flame.
Flame doesn't really scare a frozen heart.
The ones who sold you.
There's like a flicker of betrayal behind her eyes when he says that.
I believe them to be a sort of cowards. I believe I am empathetic in nature. And I sensed every moment they spent watching you on the ground. They felt as helpless and hapless as you. The only difference is they had a chance. They could have broke a contract. They could have struck me down. But do you know what they did? They risked your life for theirs. And by the blood on your dress, this isn't the first time they risked your life for theirs.
Why is he making sense?
Well, okay. I'll be honest, the only reason I haven't interrupted by this point is because out of character you told me not to.
Yeah, you basically told us not to.
Yeah, because you're in the room counting the gold.
And also the fact that even you told us to not interfere. And yeah, you told me to not
You
start
said
it.
books are so funny. Gonna do a funny book reference.
So,
Funny JoJo reference.
You watch
even.
as he takes a deep breath. Aren't you just...
What?
Why, I have a simply splendid idea. A deal.
A deal, you say?
You allow me to watch your every waking moment, watch you struggle against the tides of fate. I get to see every moment of your struggle, and in return, I will revive her. As you see, one of the eye stalks points back to your cell, where the woman's corpse still lay.
Seems I'm getting the raw end of the stick.
Oh, don't worry. I won't do anything with that information. The Raven Queen is rarely sought out of her realm. And
Her realm.
the Shadowfell. I do not recognize that abomination of a plane she wrought, and I'm excited to see you tear it down. Who knows? Maybe I'll aid you in your endeavor. If
Well, that is a deal I'd like to hear out.
Then let's do it. I revive
Set
the girl
terms.
and promise my aid if you let me watch.
She stays very quiet for a moment as she debates.
we leave the room by any chance by at
Are
this
we
point?
still in the room?
Are we
If
still in
so,
the
who
room? Or
else
did
is
we
in the
leave
room?
The door is open as your gold is yours, and he says,
How much? Just real quick, sorry.
2,500,000 gold pieces. As the werebear looks at you and says, once you're ready, leave the portal. But I feel like
So
you
the
sh- Yeah?
so the auction is up now, right?
There are few more cells held. And a special one at the end of the night.
Right. So Weimar will look to Sita and start winking aggressively.
What do you want me to do?
You may return to the auction room and spend your newfound gold.
The guy is gone now, yes?
Yeah?
Well, can't we take them down now?
What about Keone? We left. We should really go check on what happened. What's going on with her?
Can't let these... No.
And besides, he has a doll of her. Like a voodoo doll. If we try to attack him, he can hurt her.
We just need to kill him within an instant.
How can we do that? He is a fucking lich. A fucking necromancer.
With a deep, solemn breath, he says, please, go into the auction house.
Well, how do you suggest we get Keone?
Well, I have an idea, but it's gonna be risky. Really risky.
You guys are
I'll
about
follow
to get
your
kicked
lead.
out.
Yeah, we're about you guys are just about to be
Sorry, we'll be taking our leave now.
as you both go into the auction room
Thorn.
with Thorn.
Yes, I'm
You
still here.
guys
He's
see.
still here.
Yeah, he's still here. He's just soaking it all in.
Also, you have 2.5 million gold.
It's not each.
It's not each, it's divided. But as you each
Okay.
walk back into the room, it's dead silent as you see Keone and the Keeper just simply staring.
Keone!
Don't
What are you?
read the room! Read the room!
I can't read if I'm illiterate. This sign doesn't
You're
affect me
fucking-
because I can't
you're-
read.
You're a fucking wizard, you dumbass. You should be able to read.
Please read the room.
Alright, room red, room red.
I'm gonna slowly try to make my way up to the front without saying a word.
Okay. You watch as the Keeper simply stares and says, do we have a deal? Or do you have any amendments to make known?
You can watch until the Raven Queen is dead.
And
And you will revive the girl. You will assist when asked.
once
And
I am
and you will provide me with a meeting of the dragon in charge of hatching the Trask.
which one?
Both.
This will be arranged shortly. But
Then I will stay here until they arrive.
you don't understand. They will not arrive here. Instead, I will send a portal for you to be sent to them.
Then I will wait until that portal
Sorry.
arrives.
Gashamari Cedar. The Keeper looks and says, I sense
What?
bound knowledge, perhaps?
What do you sense?
You watch as one of its eye stalks slowly closes and opens back up. You were originally going for the crystal.
So?
If you go in towards that, I will not only offer you a meeting, I will offer you leverage. You already have the means to kill it. You just need access, don't you? Unless domestication is on the offer.
A domesticated Tarask.
Destroy everyone who has forsaken you.
She actually gets a moment of consideration on her face.
Even I am not privy to the knowledge of its whereabouts, but it seems you have a lead, don't you?
I know where it may be.
And I will be watching. Watching your every move. Watching the way. I think we both have what we want.
Want to make a song reference so bad.
The deal. Shall it be struck?
Yes.
You watch as it takes a deep breath, and you see a flash come from the cell as you hear the woman's screams ring out.
I forgot he tore his stomach open.
She is fully healed physically,
Oh, thank God.
but the mental scars, those are so... well, a simple sewn shut won't fix them.
Keone doesn't look like she's bothered.
Shoot. Now, leave so I may be entertained.
Don't tell me what to do.
Very well. As you finally take a second, as you finally take a second, you finally hear the room, or rather the lack of sound. No movement has been made. None of the workers or the patrons have moved. All of them are looking upon you in stunned silence. The only one
She looks over her shoulder at them.
A round of applause for the woman of the century. As you see, the entire room of abominations, gods, and rarities clap. Some out of fear, some out of respect, and some out of contract.
You said you wanted entertainment, right?
I feel like you were gonna start right now, aren't you?
She grins and she looks to the party.
Kill me, what have you done?
I think she struck a deal with the keeper, Sita.
Know that.
Ah, well, this might be a good sign. Really?
She turns to fully face them all, grinning like she's psychotic.
See how happy she is?
No.
Oh, God.
I mean, she's certainly happy.
No.
Sad little Cedar upset.
I cannot believe what you've done.
What did she... Zita?
You disgust me more than anything.
Zita, what?
You know what you just did?
I'm afraid I don't have the full context.
She struck a deal with him. A fine to aid her in killing the Raven Queen, but he'll watch her every move. She
I
gave up
feel
her.
like this isn't as bad of a thing as it could have been.
It is bad. This could
Considering
end up
she
the worst
almost
thing that could
lost.
happen. This will end up the worst thing that will ever happen to us. He could betray us. He could betray her. You know
Again,
him.
I feel like you don't understand. We don't have a lot of bargaining power here.
Why? There's no reason. There is no reason to why you had to make that deal.
Well, she's free now. That saves us some effort.
Oh.
I'll never be free because of you.
Think this? What were we supposed to do? Huh? We're surrounded by beings that could rip us apart.
Zita, it's turned out right now.
She looks over her shoulder like she's hearing a voice from the Keeper, but really she's just remembering what he said. You could have fought.
Why? Why would we? Why?
Listen, Keone, we were going to get you out of here.
When I
Well-
was a shriveled up corpse.
I was going
torn
to say the
apart bit by
moment...
bit.
I was going to say the moment that the Mind Flayer left, but, I don't think that's going to be necessary yet. Or now, that is.
Why would you want to leave? Stay! Have a drink.
I am too young to drink.
Think we would stay?
I think, Keone, now's the time we leave.
We need to leave now.
You watch as the voice of the Keeper booms. Before you leave, I'd wish for you to look up. As you each look
Oh,
up, you see the ocean.
Well, do I have to look up, or...
No.
I do not need
Is
your
this optional?
smarminess right now. As you each look up, you see the bottomless ocean. And something strange.
Oh, Lord.
What the fuck?
God of the sea. Slowly, its tendrils move about the giant array. As you see, it turns its eye to you. The Kraken.
Oh, fuck.
Keone just starts laughing and laughing, and her head she like throws her head back laughing.
Wait a minute, Keone, I don't think this part's so funny.
Oh, no, we need to go now. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Why are
Now.
you panicking?
Do you know what
So
that
are your
is?
friends.
You wouldn't abandon
Friends
it.
just want to.
You wouldn't abandoned a dear old friend, wouldn't you?
You're not my
Want
friend.
some entertainment.
Well, I don't give a shit what you want. You're nothing to me. You're not my friend. You're not anything.
Zita,
All
I
you
think
are
right
is an
now isn't the
abomination.
time.
Shut up.
You think that
You
word?
are an
Please
abomination.
shut up.
You think that word strikes me down, wounds my very soul.
I hope it does.
No.
I wanted to protect you.
Wanted or was obligated to.
I would-
Because
Now?
last I remember, you were telling me you were gonna kill me.
As
He was never going to kill you, Keone.
How do you know?
I know.
Why would I
He
kill
told-
someone?
How?
I believe
I-
him.
Why would I kill you? Why would I kill a friend? Huh?
You just said
Why?
we aren't friends.
Now we're not.
Such
Zeta,
Let's
now,
make a
not the
deal.
time.
Such
I made a deal. It's in my nature. Didn't you know? The Fae,
do you
the
mean?
wicked, the dealers.
You watch as the drakes and a few of the guards move up as the keeper says, such clear and concise contradictions from those bound to you, no less. What
I look
punishment
at Keon.
shall you throw?
Punishment?
What
Keone,
do you think?
we're still your friends.
Then why not
That's-
stay? Have a drink. Watch the
Uh,
auction.
As your friend, I'm advising you should probably want to leave too.
When did I ask your advice?
Ah,
Hold on.
uh,
You want to say that to a demigod?
You want to say that to a god?
I don't care what you are. Oh,
No.
sort of them.
No, everyone's made it very clear they don't care who or what I am. My home, my people, my family, my friends.
Keone, I
all
helped you
just
return there.
betray me. What would you do?
I take the gold chest that I had, the money that I had taken. I throw it on the ground, and I'm like, think I wanted this? Think I wanted any of this to happen? You think that any of us wanted this to happen? What we were supposed to do? Think we would attack him? Because if we did, we would have started something that we could have never gotten out of. All of us would have died.
But weren't you saying for months how you would kill him before we went to the college?
Well, that was necessary at the time.
Now, not necessary. Right now,
I
right
feel
now
like
it's
we've
necessary
come to
for
an
us.
understanding.
I don't think we're gonna get any understanding from her, Weimar. I think we should just go. Just leave her here.
We can't leave her here.
understand completely.
The door closes behind you.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say something
Thought
you
some
regret.
silly little thing, like meeting my true love again, was gonna fix the damage you all did.
Keone, it's not too late.
Too late for what?
I know you're still in there.
Look upon his hands. Corruption already spreading.
You liar. You're just working for her, aren't you? All of you. You just work for her. This is some torture. Meant to drive me insane. The mirror, the girl, all of it.
All for
Keone, you know I'd never.
I don't know. I knew your father.
When I came here, I was helping you.
Were you? Or were you helping yourself?
We were allies by a cause.
And what was that cause? You wanted to bring your friend back.
And
You
now he
brought
has
me
no
back.
ties to the Raven Queen.
All of it's been severed.
Some
That-
friends you are. I stabbed my mother to help you. Not one of you tried to see if I was okay.
But-
I was possessed through a day of torture and lament. Yet all you worried about was that I got proposed to.
I
My
didn't
whole
know
world
that.
fell apart in the span of 5 minutes, and you accused me for your world's destruction.
Keone, listen, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't I could not do anything. I had to sit there in that chair. You think I
Tita,
couldn't get
calm
up?
down.
I could.
Keone,
She
let us help you now.
She starts to smile and chuckle and looks over her shoulder. Is this entertaining?
I'm living every second of this. You have fulfilled my deal already to its fullest potential, but...
Nightmare, we need to go now. Now!
We
Not
can't leave her
arguments.
here, Sita.
You
I
hear
don't
them
care.
commanding
We're
you like
leaving now.
dogs?
If she's not gonna listen to us, then there's no reason to stay.
Like I said,
We
I'd
can still
come with
convince
you.
her.
You just need to stay and have a drink for a while.
We're not going to convince her. We're not gonna get anything from her. All she wants us to do is stay.
Just for a while. You
Why
don't want
would we?
to see how the auction goes?
No!
You were so adamant about coming here. It's a shame you want to leave so early.
I never came here to watch people die! Watch people sold off to some fucking weird abomination thing.
Oh, now don't be rude.
I
Can't believe you.
If you truly
walk-
have the
I turn around
trust that you so wish to prove, then do it. Do what I have done. Make a deal.
Why would I make a deal? No reason for me to make a deal with something like you.
Oh, not
I've already
to
made
me.
my deal. I already sold my life away. Twice.
Yes, we hear about that constantly.
You don't give a shit.
No.
Now you just did it yourself. Once you learn when you lose everything,
I already
you were banished.
lost
That
it
was
all.
your fault for banishing yourself from your own homeland.
Mhm.
Shouldn't have stood up. You should have kept your mouth shut.
Sita,
Just let it
please, you're
happen.
not helping us here.
It's your fault that you got yourself banished, not mine.
The compliant
Oh, Lord.
lamb.
I tried and tried to help you as much as I can. You think that any of that, whatever happened, was a cause of me? You think that I am just a stain to you? I am just some curse? I never asked to do any harm to you. I didn't know what she did to you hurt you. I didn't know any of it. And now you're trying to take it out on me? You don't understand. I was under a contract. I was bound. Every choice that I made was for fact that I was under her spell, under her contract. And now I want her dead. I lost my brother to her. And I want her dead too. I want the brother
And who
dead.
was it that brought your brother back the first time?
That wasn't you, that was me. I brought
No.
him back.
No, it wasn't you. Remember? I made the deal with Red Eye. I brought them back.
Well, thank you for bringing them back. When you brought me back, where was your sympathy? I didn't care if you were possessed. You could have at least said something to me.
No, I couldn't have.
Oh, you couldn't have?
We couldn't
Good.
exactly talk to you either. At the time, realize, couldn't exactly easily converse around literal gods. We were concerned for you.
Lies.
Liars.
You have to believe us.
Why do I have to believe you?
Is it our
Because
bond?
you're our friend, Kiyomi.
Our bond is strong, and our bonds between each other are stronger than you can ever imagine.
Don't you
We've
know?
been.
Haven't you ever watched a shonen anime?
You're ruining the moment.
Fuck you, dude.
You know what?
Like,
The deep breath of the keeper breaks as he says, "Prove it. Show me your bonds."
Okay, I know I made a joke, but this is just... I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't make the anime joke.
You
Don't
watch
make any-
as he starts floating closer and closer to you. Moving past Kion above his drakes.
Keone. Keone leans back and takes a seat in the blood of the steps.
I've been hearing your drivel. You say the same thing. An encore without an applause. Where is it? The truth. Let me know. Let me see the bonds you have made. Let me test them. Let me break them. Unless they don't exist.
Yoni, you
I'll
remember?
prove it. We will prove it.
Yoni, remember when we used to run together? Remember?
You mean when your patron's son stole my memories, so you lied to me to go running?
I lied to you to protect you! If I showed you my mark again, you would have died.
And yet, I saw it again.
Do you think that was my fault? I helped you as many times as I could. I helped you with your problem with... I don't know. I actually cannot remember. So out of character, I kind of can't remember what happened.
You did not help her.
Oh god.
I know I was dead, but remember all the times we fought together? Remember all the times we defeated something together? Remember when we
We
defeated the
helped you.
Chosen?
Together.
Remember when you killed the Chosen?
I didn't kill the Chosen.
You hear laughter. His laughter. The keeper's laughter. Echo heartily.
Truth is there to be told.
I love this so much, but
Why don't you just turn on a soap opera? Good lord.
why don't you just show me? You watch as he floats all the way directly to you, Sita. His eye looking upon you. You feel no magic upon you as he says, I have seen and heard so much, and yet tonight you have said some of the most inconsequential babble I've heard in millennia. I have a test. Bring
Yes.
Keone to the Crystal of She-Ra.
Why should I? Should I
Because
do
if you
anything for
don't, I'll leave you with two options. Look up and you'll see them both. As you look up once more, you see the Kraken slowly eyeing you. But you see another creature. A creature much older than the waters around it. The earth it lives upon, and even the gods above and below. You see many mouths upon it, but you hear nothing. Its long tendrils slowly spool out as you see an aboleth.
My God. Now that is entertaining.
And what do I gain? What is my gain from this at all?
You live.
You prove yourself not a coward. You prove yourself a truthful friend. And most of all, you prove yourself better than vermin beneath our feet. Doesn't
That's
that
what I
sound
am.
wonderful?
Kind of turn sideways towards him and just kind of give him a sideways glance, and I just say, kind of like being vermin under your foot.
Ew, kinky.
Nice. I kinky.
I see.
I'll do your test. But I don't need any recognition for it.
Good. And one last thing. Keone, do you care what
Yes.
happens to him?
Why should I?
Good. Make a constitution saving throw, Sita.
Oh great, here we go.
Oh my God. Out of character, I feel so fucking bad for how she acts right now. But on the other hand, I'm getting a fucking god complex.
So to be fair, Siege isn't very good at shonen friendship speeches.
Yeah, no, that was a really bad way to prove that you're friends with someone. Tell them that they should have shut up and taken it.
You stupid motherfucker. Don't you know that I'm your best friend?
The fucking rage I would have had if my friend had looked me in the eye and told me I should have shut up and taken it.
Yep.
I would have punched them.
You take 31 damage as the ray of evisceration shoots into your chest.
Ow.
Sita,
That
how
was
much
Sita,
health
right?
do you have left?
I have 54, not like left, I had 54, I'm trying to do math.
So,
It's
24.
yeah. No,
23.
It's 23, yeah. As you feel the necrotic energy seep into your skin, the familiar sensation that you once felt in the Shadowfell overwhelms your senses. Memories brought back. The torture, the brutalization. Everything comes back in an instant. And in between the haze created in your eyes, you see his wide smile as he slowly floats back. And as he goes, he says to you, Keone, be sure to make sure I am entertained.
I will.
They return back to their positions. Now, back to the auction. You watch as the guards drag out a simple looking man, chained.
Or like option.
Get out.
I'm sorry.
In the
I'm
vibe.
sorry.
You see his chains bound to him, almost covering him, all except for his head, where you see a long, scraggly white beard, and his wild, pure white eyes, as he says, "For him, the mage who fell in love with the one who broke his heart.
Sim.
The breaker of the Frost Prince.
What?
You watch as his head turns to you. I'm sorry. May I say it again?
She stands up and goes, "You may."
We all know the wench left for a hero. And here we have him. It took a long while to find. Unfortunately,
Keone is staring deadpan at this man.
the man is blinded, deafened, but senses your murderous intent, and he slowly takes a deep breath and closes his eyes. Going once for 1,000 gold. Who wishes to make a bet?
1,500.
Keone, you. He's an unarmed man.
1500.
Better. Doesn't matter anymore.
You watch as the room is silent. Going once. Going twice. Sold. You may go to the right room.
No need.
Don't you wish to meet the man who brought him in?
Very well.
As the chained man is dragged, you see getting up and going towards the room is a long, scraggly man. You have never seen something like him before. His features are that of an overgrown, goblin-like figure. He looks upon you for a moment and says, What do you want?
Where is the man's wife?
Back home.
Where is that?
You watch as he
Yeah, maybe
scratches
you
his neck.
Oh.
We are gods. So,
We?
yes. You see, I created an entire race of beings to act as my, well, doppelgangers. They pretend to be me, and I pretend to be them. They give me their gold, and I grace them with my appearance. But this is my hall. A hall rightly got. If you wish to know, all you have to do is politely offer a simple thing.
And what is that?
He looks to your hand and says, "May I have that?"
My hand?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want my hand?
Why would you want this man?
Isn't it obvious?
Same here.
How do you mean my hand?
You watch as he slouches down in his chair and says, "I don't know." He scratches the bottom of his chin and says, "I'm not at liberty to say much else." He offers his hand up. "But do we have a deal?"
She shows off the ring frozen to her hand. My hand is already spoken for.
But do you already accept?
What do you mean?
He looks at you with a smile and he says, call it godly intuition.
What else do you want?
You drive a hard bargain. If I remember correctly, the Raven Queen has a son.
She does.
Bring me him.
Oh?
One who wronged me, for one who wronged you, I pray tell.
I believe I can agree to that. In fact, I know where he resides. You're more than welcome to join us.
I'd rather have the location, and I'll give you the location.
Deal.
He shakes your hand. And with that, the first aid of the keeper is given. As the werebear looks upon you and says, this transaction is covered. The man is yours, the gold is his.
How thoughtful. The location of the sun. That abomination of the Shadowfell mixed with the Feywild. He resides there with his mother.
Interesting. A heist for the age.
Truly. Though if you do happen to slip a knife across a young child's throat, I hear she has a daughter too.
Unfortunately, I'm only interested in the sun.
It's saddening.
I would hate to deprive you of such a a beautiful occasion. And for my end of the deal,
Yes.
at the bottom of Oracle Lake, you'll find her.
Very well.
Thank you.
She's gonna grab the old man by the arm and walk out.
All you hear is simple steps as the god leaves through the portal.
What's the name of the place that I need to take Keone to?
The
Exactly.
Mycenaean Kingdom. As you walk out, the man says one last thing. I didn't have a choice.
What?
I cannot refuse a god. I was a hero. I ventured forth. I slain beasts for men, saved as many as I could.
What do you mean you can't refuse a god?
She came to me. She didn't make an offer She made only a demand. My hand in marriage, and in return, she'll leave everyone unscathed.
Who?
You watch as his head slowly turns to you and says, "At first I thought it was Shadow, but it wasn't that.
Don't you say it.
The Frost Prince's lover. She's the one."
Which god?
Her.
I know who it is.
Stop interrupting, Sita.
You're not.
Stop it. Bad dog.
I get an answer.
Bad dog.
More like
Which
Blinda.
god? Say her name.
He takes he swallows and says, Shiara.
She was no god.
She turns her head. He turns her head to you and says, "She is the daughter of Titania."
What?
What?
Is this a plot twist?
He puts his head down and says, "Betrothed at birth. Only purity was in mind for them."
Oh my god!
I'm kind of confused.
Are you tell? Keone looks like she's about to be sick. Out of character, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Wait, the daughter
Because
of Titania?
Titania and the Frost Prince, they're both children of Titania. So,
And who the fuck is Titania?
Titania
Have you
is that
just
one.
not been paying attention at all?
He has 3 head. Please excuse him. Titania was that one goddess of good and all that basically
Titania,
kidnapped us
literally
with the
the
Lich.
queen of the Fae.
Oh, I wasn't here for that. I don't know who the fuck that
Yes, you
was.
were.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
were.
You were.
You were.
Baka.
Oh, wait.
But
Oh.
can I go back to what we were doing?
Yes.
We interrupt. Shit, my brain stopped now. Keone looks at him in utter disgust.
"I'm sorry." As you see a tear fall down. "She let me age, but she never let me die. Even now, her curse. Grant me the death I deserve."
No. You will be explaining everything to the man who was broken.
Not even he knew.
And he will now.
You watch as he takes a deep breath and says, and you see the soft laughter turn into tears.
She kind of shoves the old man towards Weimar.
Me?
You're the one who actually gives a shit about mortals. You take care of him.
Do I need to change his adult diaper?
Oh my god.
You keep killing the mood.
Stop killing the mood!
I'm a serial killer.
Oh my god. You know what?
Okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead and grab onto the old man.
As you grab onto him, you feel magic. As you each remember, something here contains a magic so potent that it could rip a god in half.
That might be important.
The keeper, still continuing with the auction, has his wide smile set upon the crowd as he says, "May we break for dinner? After all, entertainment was such a draining festivity."
Who's hungry?
I've already lost my appetite.
I could eat. Bad time.
I mean, I don't
I
care. You
wonder
can eat.
if they have any meat.
As you watch, a table springs forth from almost the void. Just enough for everyone to sit. As you each take a seat, the feast commences. You smell the vibrant feast and flavors of the most exotic meats. Steak of dragon, wings of an angel, tongues of the devils, hides of the demons, and succulent eyes of mortals are splayed before you. Despite the unappetizing sound, the smell, oh the smell. Each one of you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Even me.
If
I'm
you
loving
are
this.
if you are willing, you don't need to.
Why?
Oh yeah, hell
I'm
yeah.
willing. I'm willing. Why not?
I am very unwilling right now.
See,
If I could just
You're
roll
the
a wisdom saving throw. Good lord.
you're the only one to resist as you watch as both Weimar and Sita
You mean
feast.
Weimar and Keone?
No, Thorin also fails.
Yeah, but you
'Cause you
said
said Weimar
Weimar and
and Sita.
Sita.
Oh, sorry. Weimar, Thorin, and Sita.
You did it again.
Weimar, Thorin, and Keone.
Cute.
Sorry, it's very late right now.
It's
Da-
4 a.m. for me. You have no excuse.
My excuse is I'm a bitch.
Why you really have to roll to not be a cannibal?
Yes, as you each eat the forbidden meats.
It's not a cannibal when you're not human.
As now,
Didn't he say there were devil claws?
devil tongues.
Either way, this is half cannibalism.
yeah.
There's nothing fey on that table.
Hey, I wasn't bringing up you. Even though it's still gross.
As
And I don't like having to roll to not be immoral.
as you each eat, you each take a long rest. And
I don't think
that's
we did anything that needs a long rest.
I know,
Did I use any spells?
but it's exhaustion.
Do I have any
as-
exhaustion?
That's where we're gonna left off.
Okay, good. We've been going for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah,
Yes,
seriously, it's almost 11. It's literally 11 o'clock.
it
None
I
is.
of you
haven't
can
eaten in so
complain.
long. Good lord.
None of you can complain. It's 4 a.m. for me.
Yes, we
Oh
cannot.
my god.
Thank you each for
I'm still going to complain.
watching this special Return to Former, and see you each next time on Dungeons and Dragons: Age of Unification.